back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Uh-oh, are we gonna load? There we go, we're loading. It hung there for a moment. Got me worried. How are we doing, everyone? How are you all doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing alright. Hopefully we haven't been raided. Again, we are starting now. Always over here because, well, there are cheaters on the server. There's been more cheater activity as well. Sadness is really getting the brunt of it, isn't he? Alright, we're good. No one's knocked our stuff down. We're clear. We're in the clear. Sadness had someone go and steal all the stuff out of his crafting benches, but not his chests that were locked, but all of his crafting benches from outside of his base. They were pulling things through walls. So, I don't know. Let's see, but also, why are we running? We don't have to run. Take a bracelet off. We respawn. Go to the bedroll. Let's do a little, let's just start in the base. There's no point in us running from here all the way over here. We can just respawn. That's the whole point. Makes it easy, right? Easy peasy. Bam, we're back. All right. So I did a little bit of work off stream, not much. One, I don't know what happened to my gear, but apparently I must have like pulled bracelet with all my gear on. So we made new gear. We've got upgraded to steel skinning knives and put a little thing on it. So slight change, slight upgrade, a little different. Not quite the same. And now I do kind of want these that way. That's good. And I've also grabbed our thrall here. Once hearing what happened to Sadness, I grabbed our thrall and stuck the thrall in there just to make sure we don't lose him. We need to go and get ourselves more stone. We got to get ourselves more coal. We're pretty much all out of that. We're working on iron and steel right now. We're making some more reinforcements. It would be nice to start like leveling some of these guys. We're actually out of brimstone, wildly enough. We're all out. Make some stone consolidated if we want, but that's not going to happen. Do that right now. Well, maybe we should at some point. Making the next tier of building would be kind of nice, because while this is a good base, a dedicated raider can get in here between, you know, like because we're gonna miss a day on the weekend for sure. We're not gonna be able to play every day on the weekend. So let's go ahead and do this, and then also, you know, we don't start at the very start of the raid window. That would have been an hour and 40 minutes ago. Very early for a start. So, oh my goodness, it's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. All right, we're gonna start off with a quick resource run. I think we have enough wood. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves a bunch of stone and iron, and then we'll do a brimstone run after that. Do one after that. But how's it going, Tyler? Sounds like you're doing well. Good to see you hanging out in chat again. You're looking at starting to play Rainbow Six Siege or Call of Duty. Man, I've never played Rainbow Six Siege or just any of the Rainbow Sixes. I've never played any of those. But Call of Duty, I haven't played a Call of Duty in a long time. I used to play quite a bit back on console before I became a PC player. I know, I switched sides. If they're still around, what I remember, and they're pretty good games. If you want to go and start playing some pretty aggressive competitive shooters, those guys are pretty good. Go ahead and grab ourselves some wood. The pickaxe makes life so much easier. So the big goals for today are we're going to get more building materials and maybe make like another base or two or something. Probably not in the same space. We want to make another base further away. Then we also want to go ahead and start get ourselves to max level. So we need to do a black ice run. So that's going to be super critical. We need to go and do a black ice run to go and get ourselves A, to max level, which we're only a couple levels off from now, and B, to be able to start making hardened steel, which is the, oh, awkward, jumped when I had no stamina, which is the next level of steel for us to work with. We'll grab that iron on the way back. So that way we can get to, you know, sturdier materials. That's what we want to do. But while we're up there, it'd be nice if we could try and find star metal. Star metal it's like the nodes that you get, the resource nodes when you farm them, they give a lot of star metal. And there's not that many things that use star metal, but it would still be nice to go and get up to star metal if we can today as well. And we want to go and do the next part of Freya's quest. We've got a lot of things to do today. A A lot of things in the to-do list. We're going to start with the easiest one to do, which is refill all of our crafting stations with more stuff. We'll go ahead and we'll take our smelter out of the box. I probably should have done it before we ran over here, but, you know, it's okay. We'll go ahead and we'll take her out of the box, put her in the world, and then she'll go ahead and increase the speed at which we smelt everything, which is actually kind of massive because we've been focusing a lot on smelting. We're doing a lot of smelting lately. And I'm tempted to go check out the barracks over there, but we're gonna let it be. There's no need for us to run over there at the moment. We need to go and get our resource production online immediately. Although we're actually leveling up pretty fast. While I was running around earlier, we got our last point. So we'll go ahead and we'll put this here, or at the last point we need to get to our next ability. And we don't really care about weight because we have full expertise. So we're going to get Combo Master. So this means our final combo attack is an extra 20% more damage, which is pretty good. How's it going, Sky Kittens? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Tyler, you're on console. Can't afford a PC, so you're improvising. Wait, what? So wait, hold on. Explain. So you're using a console with mouse and keyboard? Can you do that? I didn't know you could do that. Is that a thing? Because when you said mouse and keyboard, I was like, oh, of course, you know, PC. I mean, that makes sense. You can do that? You can? That's crazy. Is it because, have they, it shows you when the last time I played on consoles was, have they changed it over to where, like, the plugs for controllers are just USB plugs now? Is that just what it is? Just everything is a USB, so you can just plug in whatever you want? A good old universal service bus, a USB. This one here. Gives us 3,000 of the ironstone to play with, so that should be enough for us to get up and go. Alright, this crocodile. Yeah, we're gonna need to think of a couple other places we want to build some bases. It'd be nice to have a couple of like contingency locations, just because until we get ourselves up to tier 3 building materials and a new place to build our tier 3 base, and getting our sorcery level all the way up, it's going to be kind of tough for us to ensure that we're not just going to get one shot in a raid, in which we just go right back to the Stone Age. Again, being at level 60 is going to help a lot. Having all the recipes is going to be really important. You know, because once we have that, we can pretty easily recover, right? But it's still important that we don't make it too hard on ourselves, right? They're on the back of the console. The front are the ones for the PlayStation 5. Oh, okay. Oh, it makes sense for them just to use USBs instead of dedicated, like, unique custom ports. It makes sense. Just, I haven't... Oh, hello? Okay. I don't know what happened there. He just became one with the wall. He didn't even, like, attack into the wall. He just became part of the wall. So I don't know what that was about. But we'll let him be. Let him do what he does. Interesting. Our carrying capacity is at 400 capacity now? I wonder what brought us up that high. I remember being at 390 yesterday. Oh, it's because we gained a point in strength. That's right. Every time you gain a point in strength, you get a little bit of carrying capacity as well. That's why. That makes sense. Yeah. Hey, TCS, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. I really appreciate that. And also, welcome to the Discord server. I know I already sent you a little message there, but welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Can you describe this game for you? Yes. Do you know anything about Ark Survival Evolved? It's that, but Conan Exiles. Or it's Minecraft, but you get to bash people over the head, put them on a wheel of pain, also known as like a grindstone, until they say, you know what, whatever you want, I'll do whatever you want, and then they end up being our thralls. With better graphics. Although, I don't know, the Minecraft with mods these days is like... Those graphics are crazy. It's Conan the Barbarian, but survival mode is what this game is. But we're playing online multiplayer on an online official player versus player server where, you know, someone could come by and just destroy our entire building and make us start over from the beginning. Yeah. Sounds like fun? Yeah, no, it's a pretty fun game. I enjoy it quite a lot. They updated new content literally yesterday. More content was released. Where am I putting this spark? I'll put it in here. New content was released literally yesterday. So there's a new dungeon to go running around. Cool. You like bashing people's heads in? Yeah. Now you'll see us do that. We need to go and get some better ones. We've got, you know, the tier 2 dancer here is our best dancer. We've got a tier 1 tanner, which is no good. There are 4 tiers. There are 4 levels. So we've got we got a tier 1 dancer, a tier 1 tanner, and a tier 4 or a tier 2 dancer, and then we got this guy. A tier 2 smelter, which by placing the smelter into the world, she'll make it so that these smelts, I think it was 30% faster? 50% faster? The best part is with living settlements, she actually does both. Can I not put her here? We also need to be placed into the world first. Oh, that's right. We have to put him in the world there, and then we can tell you work on that crafting station there. Good job. Get to work. And she'll jump between the two, and so she's going to increase the speed at which this crafts down here. Does it tell us by how much? 50%. Wow, that's actually a huge upgrade. I thought it was only 30. That's actually massive. Also, we're level 55, which is a critical level. Level 55 lets us finally get star metal tools. We can go ahead and unlock the ability for star metal tools. Pure aloe is also at level 55. Master chef, so we can make a better chef station. The better preserve box, which has a bigger storage capacity. And the stutter wraps. We can get all of those unlocked with the knowledge. Now that we're high enough level, we can unlock them. And now, what those stutter wraps, what's the cost for this? I'm trying to remember. Numbing, stutter wraps. Oh, it's just a chemical base. Silk. You have to get some fancy cloth. I see. Man, every time I watch you find a new game. Yeah, now, this is a game I've put over 1,000 hours into this game, and we've streamed 600, 700 hours. A lot. We've streamed a lot of this game. This is a very good game, very fun. We have spicy dried fish combo, so we can definitely go to the frozen frigid north if we wish. It's quite nice. We can get that going. It would be nice for us to get an actual combat thrall at some point, though. You know, something we could use. Huh. Okay, interesting. They increase the crafting speed of this bench too? That's crazy. I can't believe it. I'm surprised that you have that as an option. Huh. Alright, cool. So the thing is, the raid window is still open for 2 hours and 9 minutes, which means that we could have someone come by and blow up our base at any moment in time. So we want to go fast. We need to go get ourselves as much brimstone as we possibly can in only one run. We're only going to go do one run here. We're going to run, grab it, get back. That's the goal. You haven't been here as much as you wish? I understand how that is. Life gets busy. Things happen. I mean, if anyone here in chat remembers, for like winter this year, I was barely streaming. Barely able to stream during winter. Life was getting in the way. But we're back at it. Okay, we're going to go ahead and auto run here. How close are we to leveling? Oh, we're like 98% to the next level. Huge. It's crafting. The nice thing about this game is you get experience for just being online. Crafting, killing, and looting. Player list, what are we playing with? Anyone that we know we need to worry about? Okay, so we don't have, what was it, Mango, who raided us yesterday? Mango's not online, so we're okay there. Mango's the only one I know knows kind of where I was building before, because they raided our last base. So other than Mango, so far I'm assuming our base is safe, but I'm still a little paranoid about it. You know? Still a little paranoid. How's it going, Chaos? How are you doing today? Those are the dark times. They were indeed. Not only were they dark because it was winter in the northern hemisphere, but also I was only able to stream like, what, 2 days a week? 1 to 2 days a week? That was pretty brutal. I was not happy about that. Not at all. Because streaming is really the only time I actually play video games. So that means I was not playing video games at all. It was very sad. Alright, we're going to go and grab all this iron too. We still want to finish leveling up. So getting the iron, getting the brimstone, getting the coal that we're going to do all in this run here, all of that gives us experience. Because again, gathering is one of the fastest ways to get experience. Gathering and fighting are the fastest ways to gain experience. But gathering is usually easier than, you know, fighting. Alright, I think we're going to, with our last 5 points, as much as I want to keep putting him into strength, I think we're going to put him into vitality to get the robust trait. So we'll get our health pool up even more. So we can take a bigger beating, you know? Yes, the base is intact, Trizak. The new base is intact. The old base is not. The new base is intact, which is great news. Ooh, we're missing people. Hold on a second. We're missing a person. This makes me paranoid. Missing a person. It makes me paranoid. There's supposed to be an NPC there. That means that someone else has been by recently. Hydrate, you got it. There's an NPC. There should have been one standing right where he is. Oh, hello. Hi. Tier 3 fighter. He actually would be... he's Morian. He could be worth grabbing, but we'll hold off on it.
You've got no chance, mate.
Smelter tier 3. Ah, man, that would have been totally worth grabbing her, but we didn't bring stuff to do truncheoning. Our plan was not to go and collect bodies, or to go and collect a new friend. Our goal over here is to just harvest. She would have been a good one to grab, though. She would have been an upgrade, like a direct upgrade to the one we just got. An extra 25% crafting speed in the smelters. And with the newest update, well, with the newer update of the living settlements, we really only need one of each thrall to do all crafting stations, which is pretty incredible. So I remember back in the day, when you couldn't place the your thralls out in the world, so you had to you just kept them in boxes and took them out when you needed them. Down the jailer goes. I had some jerky on him. Yes. Yeah, we'll take that flesh, because, well, we don't actually want the human flesh. That's not useful. We need the hide, though. And Nordheimer, now we're talking. It's a bit of a better guy. In this game, cultures are kind of like different tiers. Mostly because they actually, you know, eat food. It's more of them having access to food and whatnot. So naturally the cannibals, the Dafari here, have the lowest amount of total hit points. Because them eating human flesh all the time has weakened them. But yeah, that guy was actually decent. All right, we have a person in here. No idea what tier she is. We got the key, so we'll go ahead and let her out. Who are you? You're not a dancer. Well, you know what? Smelter tier 3 it is. We got one regardless. Perfect. Okay. We ended up getting one anyway. I was gonna say we don't, you know, we'll get a smelter another time, but we just got one. So there you go. We're gonna need to go and stash her somewhere. I'm thinking up at the top of this rock. While we go and we do our dangerous journey. I don't want her to end up dying on the way. She is a level 1 thrall. The other way that you can get thralls other than knocking them on the head and putting them on a torture wheel until they give up and finally do what we tell them to do is you can save them from cages. And they'll work for you as working for you is better than being in that cage. So that's how we got her. Nice. How's it going, Astrogalax? How you doing today? Are we talking about human flesh? Needs to be purified first. Yes, the ethical way, Sadness. Exactly right. Sadness, how much did you lose when the cheaters went and just like yoinked everything out of your base? When they used super cheats to just yoink everything out of your base. Did you lose a lot of stuff or only a little stuff? Because I remember you were keeping quite a bit of stuff in like chests or in crafting stations and the like. Will you teleport up here, ma'am? Will she teleport here? Would you be so kind? Yeah, nah, it's a real pain. The problem with this game's biggest problem right now, in my opinion, is hackers. Because the thing is, it's not just regular old hackers causing problems on PvP servers. They're causing problems on PvE servers now too. Is that her? That better have been her. No, that's okay. It's a piece of something else here. Right, return to me. No, return to me. Well, she should teleport here. So where is she? Wow. We'll see. We'll be streaming tomorrow, same-ish time. Same time at least, because it's about 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time now, which is our normal stream start time. We started early today because I'm trying to get ahead of all the players here that might raid our base. Oh, there she is. Stand guard. We're also not allowed here. I see the problem. Alright, we'll tell her to return. I don't want to run all the way back to base. We're just gonna stash her here and hope for the best. Can I stash you here? We're also not allowed here. Ah, oh, come on. We'll have to jump back over here. Alright, you gotta get the go. Something to do in the morning? Alright, sleep well. We'll see you again. See you another time. Actually, put her in the water? No. I was gonna say, that can't be right. Alright. You sit there, you be good. You just hide in the bush, okay? You just be there, you'll be good. And then you got raided by the Conan Exiles clan saying not allowed to have a tier 3 temples. Oh, is that what they told you? Did the Exiles clan actually like legitimately straight up tell you, hey, no tier 3 temples? I mean, that would make sense, because, you know, those tier 3 temples can create a creature that literally destroys entire bases. A very spooky, scary summon. Sounds like it's time to summon a god and destroy people that said you weren't allowed to? Yeah, exactly right. You're not allowed to have a spooky altar to summon forth an extremely scary, terrifying, and very powerful deity to destroy our base. Maybe our enemies' bases, but maybe our base. It's like, well, what if I just use it on yours? This is a PvP server, after all. Alright, let's go deal with these spiders and clear out this cave. Get my stamina up. Oh! Hydrate, you got it! How's it going, Bomb? How are you doing today? Mr. Spider. Oh, got another one. Well, I'll hydrate in a second, Bob. Give me a second. I'm being attacked by spiders. You'll hydrate momentarily. Alright, hydrate. You're doing well? Good, good. There's no rules, anarchy, and chaos. I mean, this is literally Conan the Barbarian. There might be a society here, Astrogalax, but it's a barbaric one. Oh. Okay. Still hear one. Might be underground. Might have fallen through the world. Oh, there was another one hidden in there. We need to get all this brimstone because we're completely out back at home, which means we're making 0 additional steel. I mean, we have a lot of steel fire on hand right now, so we're not actually out, but we want to keep making it, or at least have the ability to. So let's go and round up all the spiders. So I don't have to keep switching from weapon to harvesting tool to weapon again. Go. Oh, you got me. Ah! Oh, jeez, I thought I got stuck for a second there. Quite a bit for us to recover from that fall. We had fallen and we could barely get up. Let's go and harvest the rest over here. Well, I mean, humans on the menu? I mean, ideally it's not on the menu. We don't want to eat human. It's very bad levels of, for health on our side. We are not a devotee of Yogg. If we were a devotee of Yogg, that'd be different, because then we'd know how to purify human flesh. And be able to partake of the purest form and function of flesh. But we cannot. We are a devotee of Mitra. Instead, we eat people's souls. Gonna stop it. Instead, we can harvest people's souls after we kill them and turn them into soup. Yeah, Sky Kittens. I'll do that after. I will do that after the stream. Yeah, more ethical. Yeah, we take their souls, not their flesh. Listen. The body was corrupted and, you know, like, old on this mortal coil. But the soul is eternal. We eat that instead. Then again, Mitra is like the most mundane of all the deities. Other than Crom, of course, but Crom doesn't care. You can send your prayers to Crom, but Crom never answers. Oh, skeleton. Dodge him. Get him. Ooh, what did he drop? Oh my good gracious, look at all that stuff he dropped. That's crazy. It's like some actually pretty darn good loot right there. Pokey Pokey Mate. Uh-oh, that makes me nervous. Why do I hear Pokey Pokey Mate? That could mean that there's another player over in the area right now that's aggroed some NPCs. They're not in the cave, because there's no NPCs that say that in this cave. This cave is nothing but spiders and undead. But there are those around that do. Which is making me nervous. Alright, we're gonna go turn around. Oh, we're so close to leveling up again. We're so close to leveling up again. A little more vitality, a little more health. Crom might do, with the smite? Yeah, true. Ooh, this might be enough. Enough. It's a little more iron we missed. Come on, our experience bar in the top left there by our health bar is so close. Oh, come on! It's right there. We heard a Pokey Pokey Mate, so I'm gonna run this way. Not the way we were originally planning on going, we're gonna go this way. Less likely there's a player over here. Just in case if there is one, and he does spot us, and he does chase us, I'll be able to see him. Yeah, there's that level we needed. We're gonna awkwardly stand here as if we're supposed to be here. Put another point in vitality. There we go. We have 440 health now. It's good. While we're here, let's go. Okay, that was already there. Okay, that building was there. The player had built that building. Been there for a while. We should actually check and see its decay timer. See if they've actually been around in the area recently, and then we'll go get our coal. Wouldn't hurt to find out. I don't really want to be chased by that guy. Alright, up we get. Let's find out. Oh, they were here 3 hours and change ago. So Ambrosia is still active on the server. here relatively recently. Yeah, I still don't know if Ambrosia is just a person's name or if it's a clan. Man, Emerald Reapers are on in force. Same with New Londo. Oh my goodness, the big clans are all online right now. Jeez. We gotta be careful. You got bees. Okay. Let's go pick up some crystal real quick, and then let's head and go grab our coal. So crystals and coal. Take this guy out. Grab his hide. Grab the blood crystal. Man, this thing's so sturdy. We're using a pretty decently powered axe with a decent amount of strength, and it still takes a lot to take him out. Is that a jailer? It is. Oh, there's no one in jail. Jailer did a lot of damage. Oh, that's awkward. Climb back up. Knocked me into a little crevasse here. How rude. All I wanted was to loot this thing. 48 blood crystal, not that much. Alright, sit down. No, stay seated. Stay seated. Ooh, some more spicy food. Nice, we'll take the spicy food. Is that rock monster, does a pick do more? A pick would help. Empty. Okay, so you can't accidentally waste your keys. We had a spare, so I wanted to check. But we're using a pickaxe, which is both an axe and a pick. So we're good to go. I think it's slightly less efficient than solo on. What is that? Oh, if we're gonna take this guy out, let's do it right. I don't know what that rock nose over there is. It looks like a crystal rock nose, but it's purple. Oh my god, this guy's got so much health. Ow. This attack pattern is so obnoxious. Especially since I don't stagger him. I could really use a mace to take this guy down. Munch on a bit of food. I'm stuck on him. Oh no, I'm stuck under him. Unit collision problems. Potion. Gracious. Fighting this guy's a nightmare. We do so little damage. Let's go up to the flat surface. Go to a flat surface where it's easier to, plan out to. Okay, well, it doesn't really help if we get stuck underneath him again. No! I'm stuck underneath him. Let me out. Okay, we almost died there just from being stuck underneath him and unable to move. We're gonna give up on fighting him. Without a mace, we do so little damage, as you see. He's only got like 300 health, but his damage mitigation's crazy. The weapon we have right now has 0 armor penetration. I just want to know what this guy was. Oh, I know exactly what this guy is. Defeating him would be great. We could defeat this guy without having to fight that guy. This guy drops, what is it, like demon blood, gold, and silver? Or? He's also easier to fight. As long as we don't get that other guy to join in. Wait, did we just... Oh, my health was at 303. What just happened? You're killed by yourself. I think I got pushed below the map. I think I got pushed under the world. I think I just... Okay. Alright. Fine. We will not fight that guy. We will eat some worker bees to get ourselves sated so we heal a bit. Alright. That was a thing. It said killed by self. Didn't say killed by the creature, so... we know that it was a physics thing that just happened. Killing that guy and looting him, though, is actually very, very good. I would very much like to grab it from him. So, I don't know if we're gonna be... If maybe we can, like, find a mace or something nearby. That'd be pretty cool. What we can do is... some stones here. I think there are branches around here. There we go. One branch. Oh, branches. Alright, perfect. Keep running through. Seeds. No bugs. Our sated buff isn't going to last forever here. There, a handful of insects. There we go. Reset our sated buff. And we can go ahead and make ourselves a club. Actually, wait, can I get the other club? We need twine for that. I don't know enough twine. Right, we'll just make a club. Okay. This way, at least our health will be full. And we have a weapon, even though it's not a good one. Reminds you of getting killed in Fallout 4 from physics of a tire bouncing from running over it, and then it hitting you. Oh my goodness. So you ran over the tire bounced, and then hit you, then killed you in Fallout 4. It sounds about right for the physics engine, though, I'm gonna be honest. I know some wild and wacky things tend to happen with that physics engine. Let's just go and collect our stuff. Because the whole reason why we came out here was to loot things. Just to go and do a big old resource run, and all those resources are sitting there. Kinda need those. I do want to do a quick attack with this mace here and see how much damage it does to him. We might just switch back and forth. Because we can use, because the mace's heavy attack reduces a person's overall... Oh my goodness. Game, please. Let me get up. Reduces a person's overall armor. So it's a armor reduction. Not target. No. No. Game, no. Not target. You gotta love it when one button does everything, right? Q is target, quit stack, quick loot. Oh, wait a minute. The aggro. Okay. Also known as, I guess, he teleports back. We look away from him, so he's behind us now. So we press Q, and we instantly loot everything and immediately re-equip everything. That's what we wanted to do. Okay, we'll auto-run this direction. We'll go ahead and we'll grab our weapon back. Yeah, so we didn't loot a mace during all the fighting. Oh. Poisoned. Obnoxious. We can go ahead and we can skin ourselves, I guess, really quick. Oh, he's here. Climb. Didn't even get enough time to take all my skin back. Go away, you. Alright, so if we can get him... Oh, wow, he's already on us again. Huh. If we can go ahead and get this guy a few times with the mace, it'll bring down his armor enough that we should do a decent amount of damage. So we're going to try and kill him again. We would make a bedroll first. Maybe we make a bedroll first, and we just pop that there. So our old one disappears, but... Oh, you know, I think that's going to be worth it. There we go. For the rest of my body. That was obnoxious. He just showed back up a little bit. All right. This feels like it's doing about the same amount of damage as the pick, or our axe. Okay. I need to stop fighting both. Fighting both is never gonna work. Okay, dodge out the way. Quick wrap. Dodge. Run further away. Man, I just want to fight one! Game, please! The aggro on these guys. It's because this guy's a rare spawn next to the other one. We've done damage to both, or just one? We did do damage to both. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to full reset him again. We might just have to come back with a proper weapon. I think we just have to come back with a proper weapon. This just isn't gonna work. I do too little damage to them. We need to take them out at a faster rate. So, away. What's this guy? This guy. Okay. Bandage up. If we could just find a mace, that would fix our problem. I really want to loot that one though. But let's stay focused. Stay focused. All right, we need our weapon and pick back. Stay focused. How's it going, Solar? How you doing today? All right, time to loot some coal. Over there is iron, which we could grab, but we have plenty of iron right now. Iron is not a priority. Also, just out of curiosity, we still doing okay? Still doing okay. Oh, almost missed this coal over here. Just making sure no one has gone and attacked our base while I'm doing all this nonsensical shenanigans. Goes grabbing ourselves a bunch of coal. Yes, still surprised no one's built in there. Oh wait, did it just load in a base? No. Okay. Still, yeah, still surprised no one's built in there. It's a really big clan-based location. It really does seem like everyone on the server is like up in the mountains. Up in the cold, not down in the desert. It's interesting. All right, let's go and scoot through a couple of the like encampments around here. I know it's slowing us down on our run, and I really shouldn't, but we want to go and check the encampments around here. No one's built here either. This one's less popular. Second, I thought there was a person down there. Nope, just a rock. Just a dark toned rock. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the encampments here, clear through them. Maybe we can get another thrall, maybe not. Don't know. So you can witch. Do we still have that smelter 3? We do still have that smelter 3. No one's messed with them, and they haven't despawned or anything. But if we can find a mace, just an iron mace would still be plenty strong. So let's go ahead and let's fight these guys. Oh, okay. I thought they were fighting a player. They're not. They're fighting an animal. So let's go back up real quick. Woo! That's a lot of them. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Oh, good gracious. Okay, I don't know if I can fight that many in a row here. it's a train of people. Okay, what are we dealing with? Will it tell me? There's at least one dancer in there. Okay. We've got a smelter. We have a blacksmith. We've got a dancer, a fighter, and a fighter. Okay. The blacksmith's really the only one of any value to us. Oh, and that's the one I ended up accidentally hitting. Oops. And there's no one in the cage. Okay. And I don't know what he is. We get out of range, so they have to reset. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't have my truncheon gear or anything, so we can just take him out. He's just a good old fighter. Oh. Alright, we'll go ahead and get... There we go. A finisher. Good, we'll do it again. Dark Nose is killing that one. Alright, it's not really a need for us to stick around here. I need to stay focused. I keep getting distracted. I'm trying to do like 18 things at once. We need to just grab our loot and get out of here. Grab the loot we got and run. Although we will go and grab another Sorcerer Scroll over here while we're at it. Oh, we need to get Volatile Glands. So maybe we'll go just fight a dragon? Might be the best way to get the Volatile Glands. I know there's other ways to get them, but I know that one's like pretty much the guaranteed way. Take that. Thank you. Alright. Oh, looking at the in-game chat here, looks like there's some accusations of cheating. We already know there are cheaters on the server. We already definitively know there are cheaters on this server. Who they are, that's the tougher part. But there are definitively cheaters on the server. Let's go and pick up our smelter and head home. Ah, she's kind of hidden in the bushes. I didn't do the best job, but I did okay. She's kind of hidden. All right, no, not move. You follow. Follow me. Let's go. Get this smelter on home, and we can actually then release the other one. We don't need him anymore. There's no point in having more thralls than you need. Just the thralls that you need, no more, no less, right? Because their abilities go to every single crafting station associated with them. So, for a small craft base like ours, you know, it's one that we don't have to be in first-person mode for, but it's still a small base. There's no need to have a whole bunch of thralls. We'll just grab the ones that we need, and that's it. We'll go from there. All right. Yeah, no, they're still fighting back and forth about who's hacking. Alright, there she is. I'm like, where's our thrall? There she is. Good. Also, I do want to put this back where it was before, just so it's not suspicious. Oh, did that thing disappear on me? Ah, it did. It fully decayed. No, it didn't. There it is. It's super hidden now. Nice. This is the leftover remnants of our original base. We're gonna just put that right back where it was. So we can spawn down here if we want to. Put that back. Alright. Alright, so once we have everything being processed here, do we want to go and do a big journey? Or do you want to still stay home? We can still be raided for an hour and a half. I'm just a little worried about leaving and then getting raided while we're gone. But we also need to go out and about. The other thing is that I haven't really been determining raid targets, have I? But we can start raiding. We're at that point. I think we have everything we need to actually start raiding now. We've got an artisan table. We've got a fireball cauldron. We've got demon blood on us. We're producing steel fire. A crystal. We're low on crystal. We need to do a crystal run. We got to go to Hanuman's Grotto. You know, the place I tried to get to yesterday and forgot where it was. I don't know. Ambrosia's harmless to your knowledge. They're another one of your neighbors. Okay, cool. Because yeah, I've seen a handful of their builds around the map. That's good to know, Sadness. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, when someone builds like a nice kind of like RP style base, I tend to leave them alone. Go in. Door. Put her down. No longer following us. So this one here, this tier 2 Hurricanian smelter, I'm gonna break your bonds. Get out of here. You're free. They have gained freedom, and by that I mean they are now part of the void. Ooh, she's got an ancient pike. That's kind of cool. And we've got an iron pike. I'm gonna swap you out for a cutlass. Oh, geez, a stone sword? No, that's not gonna do. Great sword. And you've got the daggers, right? Yeah, she's got daggers. Nice. Not the tanner's table. Dismantling bench. Dismantle the things I no longer require. We should probably go and armor them with some types of armor here. I think we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Oop, that was actually a headpiece. We'll hold on to that. We'll just use scrap armor. I don't really want to devote time and energy onto producing proper armor for him, being honest. At least give them some armor. For example, for you, here's a headpiece. You've already got pants. Here's a chest piece. Legging or shoes. Helmet. Pants. They're not much better, but they are still better. They give armor. That's what matters. Black Cat earrings give, like, no real value, but we'll put them on our dancers, because, you know, it's something, and they're currently not wearing anything in the head slot, so have some earrings. We do want to be able to make the proper dancing garb at some point. 32 armor is not much. Oh, the whole server's starting to get involved in the conversation. Where'd the corrupted stone come from? The Targe. Yeah, we can give that to the person with the cutlass. They can use that. She can have it. Targe. Okay. So drop off some stone to be turned into brick. So keep that brick rolling here. We're going to take all the wood out. Start going. We're going to reconvert to coal as our main source. This 4 hours and change. We'll just have to do at least one more coal run before the end of the stream here. That's all. Because you can get all the wood in here and make more iron, more of these shaped woods. My goodness, we have so much being worked on here. It's gonna be a long time before this crafting station has finished its jobs. That's fine. keep it going. This one's actually nearly done. Drying everything out. Start drying stuff here soon. We definitely don't care about the human flesh. We will drop that. And the putrid meat, honestly, I think we're not going to even worry about compost right now. It's too low of a priority. I'm just going to drop that. Alright, let's go get more iron in here for infinite iron production. This is why we really need to get another smelter online. So we can have one dedicated to doing, you know, steel. Because steel isn't being worked on right now. We're just making oodles of iron. And plenty of bricks. Which is important. We need them. It would just be nice to also get some steel working. Let's go put this in here. Put a brimstone in here too. This is kind of like our high material chest over here for now. Offload equivalents. Except for your meats. Get rid of that. Sort in like. Sort in like. Sort in like. Get your meat. Good gracious, we've got a lot of rotted meat. Holy. I know we've been picking up some from skeletons. Human flesh, get rid of that, we don't need it. It's not worth holding on to. Putrid meat is so easy to come by if you need to get more. Okay. Put all of it away. But we're going to want these hides back. Go. A mighty sneeze. Okay. Get this rolling again, so we can get some more tar going. We don't need the leather, we only need the tar. Alright. Some consolidates going well over here. Craft more. We'll craft more steel fire after. The stone consolidate, we're going to need to get ourselves to the next tier of materials. So that's for our tier 3. When we actually go and start upgrading to the next tier building. That's something we have to worry about right now, though. Okay, so now if we look at crafting speed, I'm curious. It is 25% per level. Wow. So the tier 3 thal is 75% increased crafts and smelt speed. That is a significant increase. Holy. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of the chat here. Is there still... Oh, I see there's all the other meat. They're still yelling at each other. We don't need to go and pay attention to that level of drama. Basic fish combo. It would be nice to get a thrall pot in here. We just don't have the space. We do need a bigger base if we're going to do that. We could... It is designed in a way that we could build up. If we wanted to, but... Not exactly the safest. Potamon's Grotto is where we need to go. And going back to the Frost Temple would be nice. Having explosives arrows would also be quite nice, too. Which we need feathers and 1 dragon powder. Well, the feathers are the easy one to come by. The dragon powder is going to be a little bit more work. Let's go ahead and let's build 1 dragon powder. And we'll grab 1 bow with us. Go get a feather. Woo! That's great. We can go this way to get a feather. This way for feathers. Down we go. Mountain sliding. It's more like crashing. But hey, you know, it's fine. Yeah, we'll need to go and get some proper food here. We'll want to get food with food buffs. I'm gonna go figure out how to make that jerky. That salted jerky. I'm not sure how to make that. This stuff's really good. 60 extra health is very nice. Do we have cooking that tells us how to? Salted pork. No, no, no. No, we don't know how. We do not have the recipe. Alright, where's the bird? Where is it? Where's the bird? I heard it. What? These things are like vibrant colored. How do I not see any? They're everywhere. You're just blind. Just like so many deer here. What? Did someone come through here and is like farming them? There. Okay, we got one there at least. Like, did I miss someone else coming through here? Feathers, please. Thank you. Alright, let's go back. So with the feathers, we can now go ahead and make arrows. So we'll go ahead and we'll make a set of explosive arrows. And we'll grab warm food. And then we can head off. As much as I still want to stick around and try and defend our house, if need be, getting ourselves to level 60 is still a very high priority. More health, more damage. It's just important. We need it. And if we can go and find star metal while we're over there, that would be huge. Because with star metal tools, we can harvest significantly more and finish up leveling, if we haven't yet already at that point. We can go and get ourselves the Ancient Lemurian Axe, which will be a massive upgrade in damage output, and should truly put us on the map for being dangerous. So if someone does raid us and we have that weapon on hand, we can actually scare them off. It's kind of what we need to do. Stand back up. We're still getting a good chunk of experience from all the crafting that's going on back at base, so that's good. And we could climb up, but it's not guaranteed. It takes it's very close to all of our stamina. Wait, with the feather... No, we already did the feathers. It's the volatile glands we need. So if we go to Hanuman's Grotto, maybe we can get the volatile glands. But otherwise, we can at least guaranteed get it by taking down a dragon. We need to take a dragon down anyway because we need dragon bones for the sorcery level ups. So regardless, we are going to need to go and fight a dragon. I just don't think we're going to do a dragon quite yet. I think we're going to hold off a bit before we go and fight a dragon. Let's see, what else do we need? Oh, we need so much stuff, it's crazy. Freya's quest line is something we could do. It sounds like the next thing we do is we have her join us. I think if we're going to do that, I want to do that after the raid window's over. We'll go ahead and start back up on the Freya quest line. Have her join us so we can run around, and then... So I don't know what's next, if we need to go and like clear out a bandit camp or something. We'll make sure we're in a position that we can actually do that comfortably. We need steel head arrows. Oh, I don't even know how to make those. We gotta learn that. Arrows. Weapons. Skirmisher, archer. Iron head arrows. Learned. There we go. Let's go and end all of those crafting things. Go make a thing of iron head arrows. These after. What? Dragon powder first. Q. Weird. All the consolidate. And then... Alright, Iron Head Air is acquired. I just need to put a little explosive charge on the front. Bam. That's still consolidate. But the... Actually, you didn't have to take it, that's right. That's right, you don't have to go and carry everything anymore in this game, which is really, really nice. I'll drop this off here. Put the stone consolidator here. Looks like a place we can go ahead and put some stuff. Meat strips. Ah. More human flesh. Get rid of that. More wraps. What do we need for our bitter potions? Alchemical base. Alchemical base, okay. Here we're spicy combo fish. Spicy fish combo. We're out of spices. Didn't we have some spicy haunch? We looted at one point. There it is. Spiced haunch. Alright, we've got plenty of spicy food. We'll go ahead and we'll eat a salted pork that we've got here, which gives us a strength boost for an hour, plus 15% damage. We'll hold on to that. Explosive arrows, we got 10. Equipped. That's set. Guess potions is the last thing we need. Do we have any potions lying around? We got some weak aloe potions. It's something. Purple lotus potions, follower damage. We don't care about that. Same with the sight here. Some more concussive damage. It's useful. Regular aloe extract. Okay. I think we're running low on aloe is the problem. Weak aloe potions. Pure aloe extract. Oof, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. How's it going, I am? How are you doing today? Not today. We were not raided yet. I'm hoping we don't get raided at all, but that's wishful thinking. So far, so good, though. Let's swap that out for now. We can put the food back in there later. Let's get ourselves as much of these as we can. So we've got weak aloe extract, the concentrated, and then we've got, so, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 aloe healing potions. So we'll do that for now. Let's get all these made, and then let's go on our run. This way we should be able to survive. Hopefully. If not, we'll go and put a bedroll down. It'll be okay. We'll use a bedroll. There's 2 more of these. And we're out of here. But how are you doing today, I am? Hopefully you're doing well. One more. Here we go. We do need to get ourselves some more demon blood so we can make some more corrupted stone, so we can actually make a make ourselves a map, world map, map room, map room. We can make ourselves a map room. The map room, once we have it, where am I going to put it? Great question. I'm still thinking we put it like somewhere. I don't want to put it next to us, because that's like very conspicuous. It needs to be somewhere that's like of note, but not somewhere far away or too close. So I'm thinking like over here. know. I mean, we could put it by the sinkhole. That is an option. Could chuck it over there. Alright. Time for adventure. Let's go. Now, again, the issue is there aren't a lot of map rooms, so we're going to have to do a lot of running. On the go. Anything useful? Not really. Trying a bit of experience, though. We'll take it. Alright. Off we go. Ooh, I did not prepare my pick before we left. That was a mistake. If we're... okay, we're just going to have to rely on being lucky. We can be lucky. We can pick up a hardened pick or a frost pick while we're up in the frost temple, right? We can get lucky. I'm sure we'll get lucky. Only there was a map room over by the Mountains of the Dead. If there was one over there, then we'd also go there for leveling. But we don't need the Crimson Lotus. We need the Black Ice. The Black Ice is actually needed. Is this? Oh, it is. It's got glowing eyes, which means it's a demon variant. So we 100% want to break it down, bite it, bring it down, and then use a pick or a pickaxe on it. This will give us a bunch of demon blood. 124 demon blood. All right, cool. So we can now make a map room. We have enough demon blood, I think. Is that another one? Oh my god, it is. So they don't naturally spawn. They randomly spawn this way when they die. With the glowing eyes. And it's any creature. Any creature in this game can spawn with the glowing eyes to being a demonic variant. We literally just found 2 and now have 254 demon blood. Which means we can make 254 explosives if we wanted to. Is how that math turns out. So yeah, another thing we need to do when we go scooting around today is we need to keep an eye out for any bases that we want to raid. We need to keep an eye out for raidable bases going forward now. We are in a position to raid. So tomorrow we could do some small raids if we wanted to. There's no way we're doing it today. We only got an hour and 10 minutes. So realistically, all we'd be able to do would be scout Noob River here, pick a target, blow it up, run back. And I would very much like us to stay on target here and should get ourselves fully leveled up. Do we want to risk going to the sinkhole or just run the way we know to get to the... Whoa, game. Oh, my rubber bands. Or just go the way we know we need to go to get to a map room. There's a lot of people online right now, so I kind of want to avoid going to the sinkhole. It is a very, very frequented location. At least I don't want to go right now on our way out. Actually, I don't want to go back on our way back either. On a different scouting mission, we'll check it. We can check it on another scouting mission. Spiders, run! They're after us. Still so far so good. Gonna run up the main way here. Wait, oh, that's right. They also drop Shade Bloom, which is used as an ingredient to potentially get, like, the super tiers of animals. How's it going, 6? How are you doing today? We are not raided yet today. We still have 1 hour of raid windows, so I'm not going to say we haven't been raided yet, but not yet. We'll see. If we do get raided at this point because of the journey we're going on here, we won't be home to defend, which would be very sad. I would like to be home to defend, or at least to try. Last time we only got to try. We weren't successful in defending against the raid, but we got to try, which was good. We did not do. We only tried. Actually, going up this way might not work. Those guys are working on building up a big old wall. Like a super obnoxious, just gigajet wall. We'll see if that's still being worked on or not. Let's run through this NPC encampment real quick. Is there a... There is a scroll for me to take. Taking that, thank you. Yoink.
For the Black Hand.
Only tier 2. Oh, that's new. This is new. It's out in the open, which is wild to see. Okay, well, that makes sense. That checks out. That's these guys. You can see their base is coming in right now. Oh my god. Yeah, that's got to be their main base. Sadness, this has to be their main base over here. No way it isn't. It has to be. Alright, well, we can't go up that way, and it's kind of dangerous being around here with those guys, because they're a big, big clan. I think Sadness said there's like 7 of them in that clan. Easy to get into that? Oh yeah, super easy to get into that. Again, raiding is... So raiding is anonymous, but murder is not. So if we end up accidentally killing someone with explosives when we raid, they will know it is us, because it'll have our name. We got rock noses on our tail. I need this coal, though. I need this. I need it. But yeah, so we could go raid them, but it's a clan of 7, so I very much would prefer not to. I want to target you know, a clan of 2 or 3, like 6-9. Although I think 6-9's larger than a clan of 2 or 3. Now that I say that out loud, I think Sadness had also found out that was like a clan of 5. Chizak. Let's go over here and grab this really quick. Sometimes people are clumsy as builders. Loot from windows. Yeah, that's one of the big things. You should never have a window in a PvP server. Windows are literally the worst thing you can do. At the very least, free food and campfires. Yeah. Yeah, people always leave food and campfires. Makes it easy. I'm scooting around here. Got all these tigers coming after us. They run fast, but they're relatively easy to juke. Right. Let us get up there. We got a thrall stashed in there at one point. Wonder what happened to him. Someone must have seen him and killed him, or maybe he just despawned over time. I don't know. He just kind of vanished. Weirdly enough. We're gonna have to go and scout out more bases at some point. Once we get ourselves to 60, then that's one less thing we need to do. We probably should do another full scan of the entire map. Because we haven't really done much in the jungle. We haven't really checked there much. Nor have we really checked in the frozen north at all. We haven't touched the volcano. Nor have we really looked too hard around Sephimaru. But there's a lot of places we should probably go and look a little more in-depthly on. Ooh, I forgot about that. Ow. It's okay, we'll slowly heal over time. We'll be okay. Let's go and grab some berries. There we go. Grab some berries, eat some berries. basic sated buff, but at least gives us a little bit more healing over time. Only base is out in the plains here. Alright, straight to where we need to go. Let's get out of here. This thing gonna decay anytime soon? Ooh, it's halfway to decayed. That's not great. Alright, off we go. To the Frost Temple. Spawn in, look around. Ooh, someone built a shelter here. Should probably find out who that is. Who built that? That's still destroyed? It is. That is so sad. So sad. Enki. I don't know Enki at all. I haven't seen that name. Alright, Black Ice. Let's go. We just have, what, 3 levels? Or 2.5 levels. We're here for 2.5 levels. See if we can get it. Also, the Black Ice, so we can make hardened steel. And a preserve box. Those are important. We need those. Right. Also, did we grab this knowledge? I feel like we already did. Yeah, you can just relearn it. Okay. We can't sneak around this guy, can we? We can't. No aggro. Huge. Alright. Eat the warm food. Keeping us warm. No one has been here in a bit. It has not been looted. No pick. No pick. But a bunch of concentrated aloe potions. So we actually have a decent amount of that now. It's good. We are now encumbered. Alright, so we're just gonna go and grab every single one of these black ice that we can. We're really only gonna do one run of this. We're not gonna, if we don't end up getting to max level, then we're just gonna live with us missing that final point. Vitality you go. And we'll just get it naturally over time, but we might as well, since we need the black ice regardless. Might as well aim for leveling. Yeah, we should, at the rate it's going, we should get at least one more level out of here. I think we'll get one more level out of here. We've almost gained one full level worth. Don't forget to keep eating our food. I want to get cold in here. Yes, we do keep the strength buff while we're, so we can eat 2 different foods. A food heat buff, and then an actual stat buff. So our damage is still up by 15%, so we still hit very hard. Yeah, there we go. We've gained about the level right there. Oh, last bit. Alright, that's this side. Now this is when it gets a little bit harder. Because we can't really sneak past this. There's we can't really sneak past this, guys. We can go stand here where they can't get to us. It's a little cold and we're losing health right now. Ooh, is this food not that cold warming? Oh, it's only 2. This is a level 3 one. So we'll go and we'll switch foods to a slightly warmer food, which is not helping. We have frostbite now? That's not good. We're just gonna eat the damage. We're gonna soak up the damage here. Still potions to get us by, even though we have frostbite and we're taking a lot of damage. Okay, drink again. Our potions are strong enough they can offset they can heal us faster than we take damage. But we only have 3 more of them. Drink again. Okay, that's another 2. And another 2. Nice. 4 more. Still no pick, though. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Drink. We gotta get out. It's too cold. We're taking too much damage. Oh, wait. Is that food not actually heating us up? I'm not seeing a heat buff from that. It says spicy dried fish. Wait a second. Spicy dried fish not giving us a heat buff? It's bugged. Spicy fish does not give us heat buffs. That's not good. Let me get up here. Let me make a note. What is this called? Spice dried fish combo. Spice dried fish combo. No heat buff. You go put in a. We should put in a bug report on that one, because that we should. It says spiced. It says it gives heat. Being quite spicy. Wait, no, does it say there? Hold on a second. It does not warm you in any notable fashion. Ah, intentional. Intentional. Remove heat note. Okay, so it, according to the description, it does exactly what it says on the tin. However, not according to the description, it says that it should be heating us. So there, it does what it's supposed to. That's there instead. So still a bug. Still, regardless, not how it's supposed to be. We should be a good Samaritan and send in a bug report about that. That would be a very easy fix for them to go do in the next update in, you know, like a couple of months. But still, it'd be an easy thing for them to just throw on the docket. All right, well, in that case, it's a good thing we brought the haunch, which we know is warming, but it's not as warming. I brought it as backup because I thought we were going to be relying on the other one more. Okay, now here's the question. Is there any star metal lying around? Can we find any star metal out here? I feel like this server would probably pick star metal clean. Let's take a quick look. Sometimes it spawns in the walls. Nope, not here. Don't see it over there. go this way. If we can just get one node of star metal, that's all we need. Just one. One little thing of star metal. That would be a massive boon for us. We had star metal, but we got that from Sadness's, from the loot that they left from when they raided Sadness. Just get 10? Well, yeah, we just get 10 nodes. It's fine. Super easy, right? How's it going, Green? How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Star metal gets farmed almost immediately. Yeah, that's what I think. You had to race to get it? Oof. It's that bad, is it? Huh. I guess since everyone lives in the snow, they hear it when star metal falls. It's never a question of like, did anyone notice? The answer is, yeah, of course. Doing pretty good. Just pulled over. Nice. I really like how they redid the Yellow Lotus. It's so pretty. It's definitely an upgrade from what it used to be. Not over here. Scoot down here and check around here. Aha! Star metal. Does mean we are gonna have to fight these sabers, though. We're gonna have to fight these saber tooths. Can I just tank him? Yeah, more or less. We really lucked out with this find. Also, those two are still fighting each other, which is very good for me. Star metal is like super shiny. Oh, not good. Okay, dodge him. Go ahead and eat some food. Alright, get back on him. He should bleed out, so we can just dodge him. Oh, no we can't. Okay. Oh, where'd that other one go? Oh, for goodness sakes, why are they all here? I just want the metal! I just want the metal, man. You're supposed to still be fighting that mammoth. Oh, taking too much damage. Frank. Okay. Oh, got him. What? That's right. Yep. Nope, that's correct. Yeah, no, that's right. Yep. Yep. Oh wait, took too long timed out? No, no, no. You need hardened steel. Steel doesn't work. Steel doesn't work. I'll prove it. I hit it again. Steel doesn't work. I've got the wrong tool. I have the wrong tool. Ah, we found what we needed, but I have the wrong tool. Can we make steel out here? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can. I need iron. We need to go back up this way. We're gonna have to go and build equipment on site. We've done this before, and it's despawned when we've done that. So, I'm expecting it to despawn on us. Oh man, can we actually get up before I run out? Stamina? Yes. I'm expecting it to despawn on us. We'll find out in a bit. But yeah, I do not have hardened steel. They upgrade. That's right. I remember. It's like a year ago at this point that they made that change. Where you need hardened steel to actually get star metal. You can't just get it with steel or iron. All right, iron. I'm hoping it won't despawn, but also I do expect it to despawn. Alright, we need wood too. Alright, and then crafting stations. We need a smithy. Or a smeltery. That's gonna take too long. Oh! Oh, gods! Run! Run, never mind. Okay, this plan's over. This plan's over! This plan's over. This plan's over. Do not kill me. This thing could probably 3-shot me. We gotta go. It's a demonic version. They do a lot more damage. Go, we gotta go. This plan's done. The heck with this plan. We'll get star metal another time. We'll be lucky. We've been lucky once, we'll be lucky again. We gotta go. Run! Whoa, my gods. So much with this plan. We are gone. Alright. Yeah, I think it's despawned at this point anyway. We jump back over here. Yeah, it's despawned. So it doesn't matter. The thing despawned anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This forest sucks, by the way. This forest we're running through right now, it blows. This forest sucks. It's like everything here wants to murder you. You got saber teeth that want to kill you, you got elk that want to kill you, you got mammoths that want to kill you, and they're all fighting each other the whole time too. Like, they're all fully hostile with each other as well. This forest sucks. The wolves, there's even wolves here too. Oh my god. It's a PvP forest. Yeah, it's a forest of death. Exactly right. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this forest. Run! How's it going, Houston? How are you doing today? Holy moly. Ooh, okay, hold on. Marked. Done. All right, we found 2 more nodes. Let's get out of here. Let's get home. Let's get set. Let's go make ourselves some hardened steel, a hardened steel pickaxe, and get ourselves back over here. We found 2. We've marked them on the map. We've got a plan. A plan has been set. We just gotta go. Doing good? How are you? I'm doing well. You know, we're making progress in this game. Nearly at max level. It's Wednesday. Which means, you know, only 2 days of the work week left, which is always great. It's always great news. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe it. I told you we'd be lucky. We spotted 2 more. Although then again, that's like an area that is gonna be an absolute pain to mine. Torch? No. No torch. Maybe we test it, but torches don't give any warmth anymore and are literally death on a PvP server. Because if someone had a torch, I'd see them way over there with their light. when I normally would never have seen them. So on a PvP server, no torch. Nope, no torch, not allowed. 100% no. No torch. Hello. I think I've already got this guy on the map. Oh, it is. This is Solo, and he was on just like a little over a day ago. Yeah, I definitely have him on the map already. Oh, what's this? It's a tier 3 base here. Cleanup crew. Got blasted into yesterday, it looks like. Well, hold on a second. The heck? Overhead Kirk. Oh, cool. Yeah. Let me take this. Yeah, hold on a second now. Ooh, dismantling bench. Anything good? No. Nope. Wait. Layered fur. I'll take that. And actually, I will take the Witchfire powder. I think we need that for sorcery. Nothing in the saddler's bench. Nothing. Okay. We can make it here. We have everything we need. We just need some shaped wood. Go ahead and just make shaped wood. Make iron. Iron to steel. Which for steel fire we need. We don't have brimstone. Wait, but we can break these weapons down. Hold on, we can break these weapons down. We got a dismantling bench. Ah, it gives us black ice. That's awkward. A chemical base, weird. Okay. Never mind. Let's go to the Mountains of the Dead here. See if we can get some stuff from there, maybe. Never mind. We don't have brimstone. That's the one thing I did forget. We need brimstone to make our steel. Ooh, wait a sec. Bang rack. We're at the Mountains of the Dead. Let's just check. Knock these guys down. Hey, we got a level up. Nice. Oh, that's not good. Oh, what? Did she just, like, shoot her? Oh, no, she bled to death. Oh! Uh-oh, too many. Oh, and a player? That's a player. Well, glad we weren't still hanging out in there. Keep my ears open, keep my ears open. Resting Dollface. I don't know those guys. We do not want to fight right now. We got a lot of stuff on us. Did not see where he went, but there's a player here. The sun's rising. We'll be able to see better now. Oh, we got an axe. We'll take it. inside really quickly. We did manage to get an axe off of them. Star Metal Axe. 43 damage. Pretty good. Not one we built ourselves, but it's still an upgrade. I'll take it. Extra attribute point. Hardened steel. Star Metal Axe. Can't get that till 60. So we can't repair it the old-fashioned way until we get to 60. See if we can take out this archer real quick. Success. Getting staggered and stunned. Get a fatality, which is always good. Gives us our health back. No weapons. No weapons. Here's the Sorcerer. Take out this tent. Oh. Wait, why is my stamina limited? Uh-oh, did we disconnect? Did we disconnect? Oh no, our stamina's regenerating now. Okay, thank goodness for that. Our stamina got frozen there for a second. I was panicked. If we disconnect in here, that's very bad. I was about to attack him and I realized. Woo! Okay, we got a lot of attention. Man, look at that guy. Hit it. Go. Gotta get him in the right position. Stamina back. Nice. Oh, what did she drop? What was that? Vector coating. Oh, wow, yeah. Almost like never used that stuff. I hear another person shouting. Yep, there he is. Another Tanner has come to defend his Tanner friend. Another weapon. Keep blood out. Vector coating. Weapons. Oh, interact. Interact with what? Oh, there's just ale. It's just free beer. Well, don't mind if I do. More beer. Nice. Oh, still a repair hammer here as well? Huh. Let's also pick up these bodies. And reduce the trail of carnage here so that... I mean, granted, that one guy might... I don't know if he saw us, I'm gonna be honest. No idea if he saw us. But if he did, I don't want him to know exactly where he went. Take care of that. The other thing is we could try and break down the star metal weapons we get from these guys. And if we can even just break down the hardened steel ones to make a hardened steel pick. Awkward. Alright, looted. Looted him before he fell. Whoop. E to interact. What? My throat is dry. Do we quench our thirst with the power of ale? Mushroom beer. Yeah, we do. Look at that. That to help with our thirst. Also warming us up. Where's the entrance here? Literally as far the way around as possible. Only one guy in here? A regular old fighter. Alright, cool.
The bright joy of slaying.
Oh, I whipped it.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Back up. Alright. Oh, jeez, that's not good. A bad time to go and scratch my head. I thought I was gonna have him in a stun lock there. Very bad time. Man, we don't keep him stun locked. Oh! Oh, what is that? Okay, that's it's an NPC. I thought that was a player for a second. I panicked right there. Let me up. Game, let me up. Woo! That was way too close. That was way too close for comfort. Alright, so there's another guy right there. Okay. He came in out of nowhere. I didn't see him coming in at all. Oh my goodness. You can't move healing items while doing that, it's true. Alright, basic healing potions. We'll use them. Basic priest. Take him out first. Useful. We can get some more hardened steel tools. We'll be in good shape here. Man, oh my God, he hits like an absolute truck. Why does he not stay staggered when I hit him either? We're gonna have to be even more cautious. Jeez, it still hit me? Have to be even more cautious with this guy. Still hits! I don't remember this voice though. These voice lines? These sound new to me. Oh. Jeez. Okay, at least we can get a fatality. Get that fatality to heal us up a bit. We've got a mace. That's good. Star Metal Mace, Star Metal Axe. Pretty good start. The Perfected Steel. What was that? Perfected Steel. Not what I'm looking for. It's like ale is what we had to interact with. It's unfortunate. I was hoping for something more, you know, useful. Oh, you interact still? Cooking 3. What does cooking 3 give us? Don't remember. Cooking 3. Enhanced Gruel Cleansing Brew. That one's pretty good. Cleansing Brew and herbal teas are good. We like those. Press E to interact still? With what? I already got that knowledge. Maybe it was just firing up again. Alright. Oh jeez, the Sumerian fighter, we're not fighting him. Oh! Don't get caught. We're not fighting the Sumerian fighters. These things, they've got too much health. Oh, we're not fighting a Berserker, even worse. Run through town. No, we're leaving. We're out. Bye. Got what we can from here. I was hoping we'd go get star metal stuff, but we need better tools to go and take him down more reliably. Weapons and the like. So I was thinking we could go into like dismantle weapons. Or we only have one hardened steel weapon to try and get the hardened steel pick. And I don't want to do that to the star metal stuff. That's pretty good. I'm happy with it. I'd like to keep it so we don't need the star metal later. We just can repair them with a little bit of star metal. Which requires less. Oh, we're thirsty? Don't worry, problem solved. We'll just drink the water beneath our feet. We'll be okay. Eat some of this. Alright, who's this over here? Minivan. CCTV, okay. Yeah, we've seen these guys before. Oh, there is a map room here. What? Alright, sick. Minivan made this one. Oh, I already have him on the... Of course. We already knew this was here. Oh, this is amazing. Who would have thought this was here? I did. We knew about it already. We have it on the map. Aha. How's it going, Skizzy? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Sliding all the way down. Let's go. Do these guys drop volatile glands? I can't remember. Silly bird. Yeah, they do. Nice. We can go get some sorcery done. We got 20 volatile glands. Plenty. We're good to go. You just got off working? Nice. Welcome to the off hours. 22. All right. How dangerous do we want to be? We're on our way back with the goodies. Drink up some water. Let's go underwater. Let's auto run underwater. We got plenty of breath here. And we are one level from one XP, one level from max level. That's great. It's very good. All right, event log. Please don't have me. Okay, we are not. We're not rated. We're good. You can tell. Like, it's really easy to tell when you're rated because you just see an absolute wall of red. Doesn't that look like I saw a person in here? There's my shadow, but that's not what I saw. It was in like one of the waves. Keep going. Volatile glands are really good for making demon fire orbs to farms to guide the steel. True, star metal, yeah. No, they're very good. They're very cheap. The cheapest way of getting them. Because you just need an explosive to get the star metal. It's very true. I would like it that I would like a change in which you can make all of the orbs without an alchemist. Requiring an alchemist is kind of a pain, to be honest. Your leg hurts. You're doing so much running around. Oh man, give that thing a rest. It'd be nice if you didn't have to have an alchemist to do those, though. You had a named alchemist and it got killed? Oh, brutal. That really sucks. Named alchemists are tier 4, for reference. Tier 4 critters. Alright, let's go check over here. I wanted to go... I knew someone lived over here. I wanted to go and check this place out a while ago, but I've been too nervous to take a peek. I mean, granted, again, we are carrying a lot of goodies on us. We are very much a pinata right now. But I still do want to go and check this place out regardless. Who lives at the East Barracks? Oh, jeez, we gotta go. The Conan Exiles clan does, and they had reset this, like, what, 10 minutes ago? 12 minutes ago? Something? I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore. We're going to get in the water on this side, so they don't see us getting in there, because it's dangerous. We do not want to mess with them right now. They are one of the big clans around here. Underwater. Off we go. Gone! Holy moly. Scary. Hey, Strando, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. What server is this? You wish to nomad? Sorry, I try and keep them relatively quiet on what server we're on, just to avoid us getting too big of a player base on here, since it caps out at 40 players, and we do play on a pretty active server. This server hits up to like 30 people during stream time, so during like active hours, I think it might even actually cap out. It's one of the big servers. That is the hint I'll give you. It's one of the big servers. But yeah, if we had everyone from chat that wants to join, we'd be in trouble. Sadness just managed to somehow remember the servers we used to play on. I don't know how he figured it out. But if you do figure it out, I'm not going to tell you don't do it. Just please let others have to go and put their own detective hats on to go find out. I really want them to up the limit on how many people can be on a server. There's just... like, I understand server stability and lag from buildings and whatnot, but I just, especially with the merge with the Isle of Sipta, there's just... it doesn't make sense to limit it to 40 players anymore, to me. You know? At least on Conan Exiles Enhanced. You know, the game's more stable. It uses less resources for a bunch of this stuff. Like the lag generated by placeables has been reduced by quite a lot. You know, so it seems as though a lot of the things that caused a lot of big problems have been fixed. Maybe there's things I just don't know about, aren't aware about or something. But it seems as though like now is the time to go and up the maximum number of people on a server to, you know, 100. Maybe 60, like maybe 50 or 60 to still to get us there, but we should get 100. It's fine if you figure out, feel free to share. I'm giving permission. Come on, Green, you can't give permission. I mean, you did get me to, you did trick me into reading that comment, so there is a soundbite of me saying that. But come on. It just means only the most elite of elites are able to figure it out, right? That's how it works. Hey, you decided to come outside from the rock. He was hiding in the rock before. Zeldar, stop reading chat aloud. But then how do you know which person I'm responding to? And for those that don't have chat open because they're watching in full screen, how do they get to interact and understand what's going on in chat, right? And what about those that are watching the VODs on YouTube? Oh my goodness. We need to get them all involved. Alright. Homeward bound, 18 minutes until the raid window closes, which means we're pretty much on track to not be raided today, which is huge. Unless we turn around the corner here and our base is gone. Nah, it's still fine. Nice. So hopefully this should mean that we won't be raided. 18 minutes. You could probably raid this in 18 minutes, but you'd be really pushing your luck. Especially if I was here to defend, which I now am. So, I don't see anyone trying. It's not worth the attempt. not a lot of time window for them to do it. All right, starts dropping some stuff off. Trizak, I can't do a dramatic reading of me giving permission. I'll do a dramatic reading. I'm gonna have to change a couple of things there so that it doesn't sound like I'm actually giving permission, though. I can't do that. I'll get in trouble. It's clever, though. But clever use of stream mechanics is what that is. Very clever use. Permission to find a server. To grief those on it? Oh, come on, Trizak. We don't want people to go and grief others. We want to foster a friendly community on the server. I will read that in a moment here, though, Trizak, hang tight. Let me at least offload all of our inventory here, just the stuff is churning and burning while we still have it, right? Like the stuff was almost finished. We need to go to the tanning bench, which is hidden up here. Tanner's table. We'll dump off bear and elephant, because we can then strip the elephant into thick, and we can strip the bear into thick, because we want the thick hides. Both pelts we don't care about. Just convert those directly. Actually, got some good stuff. Alternate alternate reading? I can do the alternate reading, no problem. Also, quick question for you, Trizak. How was your stream today? Hopefully you had a good one. Quick stack anything in here. I will be... Oh, that's where my second one went. Oh. Yeah, we had a black ice pick. I gotta go and organize this. That pick would have gotten the job done. We could have gotten our star medal with that. I need to go and clean stuff up here. Getting closer to the warmongering? Nice. Going out and about, causing havoc and mayhem. We don't need a steel repair hammer. It's just, it's overkill. We don't need it. Human flesh can go. Trail jerky. Trail jerky is also good. Armor. Knock these paintings down. We don't really need them. Notes. Iris scrolls. I want those. That can't be removed. This can't either. We already know it. Yep. These can't now. Cut those off. More papyrus scrolls. Let's look at... It said there was papyrus scrolls that we earned. No? Alternate dramatic reading to avoid giving permission when I don't intend to give permission requires a... Oh man, I need to drink some tea first. Just wish to be a home inspector. Make sure everything's up to code. Oh my goodness. You use explosives to open up the guts of the building to take a good look. Is that correct? Alright, Trizak, your dramatic reading. Ooh woo. Oh my goodness. You're all over it these days with that one. But yeah, no, your base is looking pretty good. I was only able to like you stream while I'm busy working, so I was only able to like take a quick glance at how you're doing, but looking pretty good. We gotta sort out this inventory. So we're gonna go and we're gonna loot everything here. Oh my goodness, my inventory space is full. Nice. Alright, we're gonna loot everything. We're gonna quick stack it all. Alright, so everything's in. Now they all should be pre-stacked. Everything should be stacked together with likes. So we can go ahead and grab just the slight individuals that we want to grab. Things that we know we can go and stack up with other stuff. Just to open up more inventory space here. Oh, we have more demon blood than that. Maybe got a lot of meat. Explosive scrolls. we'll take this back. This. We have 2 truncheons. Okay, we can definitely get rid of one of those if we want. Don't need both. More meat. Get rid of that. Get that human meat out of here. Don't want it. We have 3 truncheons. I guess we keep getting them from those. Yeah, I guess we are constantly getting them from those sorcerer packs, huh? Does make sense. Oh yeah, there's an extra 200 here. Okay, that's why. Explosive arrows. We'll take those. Swap out the yellow extract. Okay. Nice. Precisely, some of the tenants are kind enough to open doors for you, and let you in real class acts. Yeah, no, top tier guys, top tier fellas. Trisek, you started playing on Phoebe for your Emerald playthrough because he thought you needed to complete the challenge. Switched to Cassandra for a bit of drama. You also wanted a bunch of horses for your clan to ride onto war steeds. No luck. Did get bears though. Hey, bears are nice. These guys in here. Bears are pretty good in RimWorld. I'm gonna be honest. Like if you can have bears. Play. It stopped. Go hit play on that. Alright, so something we are going to need to do with the Tanner's table is we need to start looking at... we can't do it yet. We're not high enough level. We gotta finish our level. Which, again, is slowly going to happen over time, but we need to get that done, because once that's done, we can go and get the armor. We can go and learn armor. And with the armor unlock, we can go start making the layered fur that we need to make. So actually we need a lot of alchemical base, if I remember correctly. These tier 3 crafting stations just are not going to happen for a while. We need more space. 100% we're getting this one now. Getting the heat efficient furnace. It's just so much faster for smelting. We're definitely getting that one. Those would be nice too, but we're definitely getting that. Over here, oh, daisies. We probably canceled the production of the steel fire for a smidgen. And it's not like we have a lot of steel fire to, or a lot of steel we can make with it right now. Sort by heavies first. Go and finish building the rest of the stone consolidate, and then what's our limitation here on the alchemical base? Silver is. Okay. Silver. I'll take the iron out. Silver. We got coins. I know we have bars, and I'd rather use the bars. We don't have a casting table. There you go. 64 silver bars. We don't need all of them. Let's put like do 5 in total. Be 600, I think. If my math is correct. Authorize it in there. Rest the silver back. Which then means gold's going to be our main limiting factor here. We have to go and grind up some gold. And I know we have gold bars. 5 gold bars. She'll do the same. 4, 12, 6, 60. Yeah, so it should be 300 dust here. Yeah, 300 dust, and then we should get the same on the silver. Oh wait, no, it takes twice as much silver, doesn't it? On the basic one it does. On the upgraded one it does not. Okay. Yeah, we also get the 60. Cool. Bam! Alright, we can make a bunch. We got so much ichor. Don't worry about it. Now we'll get a bunch of alchemical base started. Pickaxe is star metal? Yeah, we do need a star metal pickaxe. It's true. We want full star metal everything if we can help it. While we're here, we can go and repair this. Not quite there yet. Get a little bit more. You've gotten assault rifles now, so it's time for the Caravan of Death. Are you gonna do like a whole bunch of caravanning around in your RimWorld run, or are you gonna be like just mostly sticking to nearby? Let's see, we do want to get this unlocked. Costs 6 points. Kind of worth it. Hardened Steel War Axe is also probably worth us taking. Unlock that one too. Just in case we end up getting knocked back to the Steel Age from a raid. It's want to use the Lemurian Axe, which is 48 and 13 armor pen. Just in case something goes totally sideways. We'll be able to make this guy, which is 39. Alright, so instead of 36, or the one we're currently using right now, which is 35, be 39 damage. Still no armor pen, though. That's what the Lemurian Axe is good about, because you actually have some armor pen. And then we use the armor pen upgrade as opposed to the damage upgrade. For an extra, what is it, 10%? I think it's a 10% upgrade. You picked a spot with a bunch of different places to hit nearby. Nice. So you don't have to run too far. That's why you want... That's why I want you all to serve to help me? Nah, I don't need any help. We got this. We're doing okay. We're surviving so far, Green. The run isn't over until the settlement that you're running is completely surrounded by ash. Oh my goodness. Scorched earth methods. Alright, we're 5 minutes out from the raid window closing. I'm still just kind of sit around in base until the end. Again, at this point now with 5 minutes, there's no way that they could raid in a reasonable amount of time. It's just, there just isn't. So, we really don't have to worry about it, but I'm still going to worry about it. We're going to stay nice and hidden at home. Yes, so there's also this axe that we could use in the meantime as well. We can't repair it reliably, though, and that's the problem. But if we repaired it and then upgraded it with damage or armor pen, this thing would do... What? It's doing 4 more damage than this right now? It's not that much of an upgrade, so we can wait still. Plenty of alchemical bases coming through now. Perfect. Good. That's what we wanted to see. And then level's still a ways from now. We can go and do another Black Ice run to go and finish off the level. Or what else do we need to do? We need to go pick up Freya. That's not an activity that gives us experience. We need to go and scout this zone and this zone. Yeah, bring a pickaxe when we do, yeah. We could just go and get it. We just need to get the hardened steel pick. We don't even need a hardened steel pick. Can anyone confirm? I'm like 99% sure that the ice pick can mine this guy, the black ice pick. I'm like 99% sure this bad boy works on black ice, or not black ice, on star metal. Anyone know off the top of their head? I just want to be like definitively certain before we go. And if that saves us from having to make the hardened steel first, then that's kind of nice. This old hatchet, we should get rid of this. Yeah, we have the advanced weapon kit, so we can go ahead and we can repair whatever we need to. Well, let's do the sorcery thing while we're here. Needs human flesh, that's funny. I've been, like, actively throwing all of our human flesh away. Oh my goodness, just flashbanged every time we walk outside. I've been actively throwing our human flesh away. Hold on, can I just borrow your leg really quick? Oh, blacksmith too? Aw, dang it. I hit the wrong person. Actually could have used him. Take those fangs. The claws. Take the flesh. He would have been worth knocking out. That's why we still have the thrall wheel in here, so we can still knock people out and just bring them right around the corner. Oh, we still have this wheel. The wheel of pain. Alright, we'll turn that into bone marrow. We now have some meat on us of the human variety. A leg of your life, and also your leg? Yes, that more or less exactly that. Alright. Sorcery, ignore the chest on the table, we use magic. Wall of fire, spell unlocked. Corruption gained, corruption instantly lost. What's the next one? Regular blood. Didn't we? I guess that we lost that during the raid, huh? Yeah, alright, we'll squeeze some blood out of the corpse's flesh here. That gave us 204 hide from just 2 people? Good gracious, that's a lot. Yeah, so we can get this one going next. Again, we want to go and get this grimoire completely upgraded. All the way to the tippy top. There's definitely stuff we're not going to be able to do because we don't have the dragon bones and we don't have the withered skulls. So we are going to have to go and grab those. But we have most of the other stuff that we need. Oh no, we're going to have to get more glittering goo, aren't we? We don't have enough. We got 54. That might be enough. It's a solid maybe. Alright, with that, the raid window is ended. We no longer have to worry about being raided for the rest of the stream. Nice. Okay, so we can relax now. And do more sorcery. Magic. Alright, creeping darkness. That's a good spell. Now we just need more blood. We don't have enough blood. We need even more. Darn. It's going to be a bit before those guys respawn. We have to run all the way over here to go grab that person there if we wanted to go get more. What we can do now, though, is we can go and grab the sorcerer's thing. Hello? Do we not have one? I'm gonna have to really sort these. Do we not have a sorcerer's staff? Oh, guess not. Alright. Gotta love that there's an epic version. Oh, this is like a little more armor penetration when you hit people with it. Alright, we'll go ahead and make an arcane staff. You think this clan got tired of you stealing from them, and now there's an unlocked chest outside their front door with loot in it? Oh, that's amazing. But you're a man of culture. If that is what they'll give you for free, you're definitely going to see what else they have. And you sneak back into their base again. Oh my goodness, you're a menace. Oh my goodness, you're an absolute menace. Alright. So we got the sorcerer stuff here, and then where's the pouches? Oh, we have pouches. Oh, there. Sorcerer reagents. What does it take to make sorcerer's reagents? Do we still need to make the higher tier ones? For higher tier magic? We have at least one withered skull, that's good. Sorcerer. Oh, why do I feel like there used to be more categories?
Sure.
Shape Nature. Frozen Bridge. Slow Fall. Magma. We can't escalate because we're not corrupted enough. I think we do want to go a bit of a corrupted build. I think it'd be fun to play with more sorcery again.
Mega.
What's in this one? Reveal corrupted stuff. Because it would be cool as if we can, like, a good defense, if we are a sorcerer, is when we get raided, we can just create a zombie horde. We can use the zombie horde spell. I have a whole bunch of zombies, just constantly attack them and bug them, which would be very, very powerful. So I think going sorcery would be pretty cool. I'm trying to remember how we'd want to build for a sorcery build, but I think a sorcery build would be fun. Yeah, we play with zombies. Not follower zombies, just summoned in an area random zombies. We can use that for when we are raiding, in which there's zombies everywhere they have to deal with, and when we are being raided. So it's a pretty good defense, because it's just obnoxious. You know, just think about how I'm struggling when there's like 3 enemies attacking me at once. Just have that be for the enemy, plus, you know, 10 zombies. Right? Plus me running after him. That'd be cool. But there's also some just basic spells and whatnot that are pretty good too. Pretty good. Yeah, we've got a couple of pretty good thralls around here, but we are going to need more. We're going to need a bigger base, is the other thing. We definitely need a bigger base. Let's go drop off this aloe extract. Up there. Oh yeah, we were going to go ahead and we're going to break this down. Take all this. And then we will stack anything we can. Oh, interesting. Look at this. We got all those. Cool. We got all the dyes from the war paints that we're deconstructing. That's pretty cool. Drop all that off. Go and get that into Ichor. This off. Drop that off. Any more bricks? Good. Iron, good. Drop them off in this box. A little bit of wood to drop off. Alright. Oh, you're not actually working on anything. That's not good. Keep making shaped wood, please. Once you're done with the shaped wood, insulated wood. Good job. Get on it. And over here, we need more resin. Look at that. We're gonna have to go pick up more wood. We want to get more dried. I think we have enough insulated wood, though. We're fine for right now. Let's see. So, we are so close to leveling. If we just do a brimstone and iron run, I think we have everything we need. I think that should give us the level we want. Is there any stuff we haven't learned that we need to? We only have 28 points left, so we still have to be a little picky. Because we have to unlock a decent amount of stuff in a minute here. I'll have to go and start looking for fragments of knowledge. Where did that building hammer go? I know it just got dropped off in one of these. Where'd my hammer go? We have 2 of them, so when I did the stack, it stacked them both. Yep, there they go. It's just 2. Okay. Alright, let's see here. If we take a look at sorcery, we need to make a sacrificial stone. We're gonna want to make a circle of power as well. So maybe we'll make another building. And we put all of our sorcery stuff in there. It's not exactly, you know, PvP efficient, but kind of cool. On hotbar, oh, wrong hammer. That's a repair hammer. We need the construction hammer. There's 2 hammers. We've got this guy, repair, which lets us see where our stuff is damaged and where enemy stuff is damaged, like their structures, and who owns it and everything else. And then this guy here lets us actually build stuff. Yeah, it'd be nice to have more furnaces too. Do some hardened brick and get the efficient one, but that thing requires it to be really tall. Build a 2nd floor? We could just build taller. It just gets really expensive to honeycomb if we do that, you know? These circles are huge. It's very expensive very fast. To honeycomb our base. We've already built it again, where we've got a hatch up here. Whoop. So we could just put it here. We could just put it here where it's not connected, right? Because this way they have to blow through two walls, 2 ceilings. Essentially the thought process on that. That's why we have a hatch here. So we could just put it in the roof. I don't want to put stairs up there, though. It kind of compromises the integrity of the base. This gives us 2 walls. It just takes a little bit longer for them to blow through. This is a little more time to act. So we could just put it up there. It's true. Not the sacrificial stone, at least. That needs to be done where we can go. Well, I mean, we could... why I was originally thinking we make like a little wizard tower somewhere is because since we've got these guys right here that spawn every 15 minutes. They haven't spawned back yet. But they spawn here every 15 minutes. You can just harvest them every 15 minutes. I love the render distance in this game. Look at this. This is just beautiful. Look at that view. Oh, gorgeous. Simply amazing. We're gonna need to go to the unnamed city, aren't we? We need to get dragon bones, and we need to go and get withered skeleton skulls. We're gonna have to go get both of those. So we're gonna have to go to the unnamed city for sure. Alright, what we're gonna do real quick here is we are gonna go and take a quick break. I'm gonna go get more tea. I'm all out. We're halfway through the stream. So let me go ahead and grab that real quick. Craft heals. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some more heals too. We're gonna take a quick break. And when we get back on the other end of our 3-minute break here, let's go and hopefully those 2 guys will have spawned, so we can go and quickly grab a little more flesh for a little more blood for one more magical ritual, and then let's pack up and head out for an adventure. We can either go pick up Freya, we can go get our star medal, which I think is what we'll go do. We'll go get our star medal, and we can go and try and get the last bit of our level here to cap us out. Go to the unnamed city to go fight a dragon or 2. As well as go fight some skeletons, get withered skulls. And then from there, we should start being able to look at like tier 3 stuff and maybe do a scouting run for raiding. I don't know. We'll see you on the other side. Hang tight, everyone. See you all in 3. All right, and like that, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. I've grabbed tea. I am ready to go. Hopefully you guys grab some snacks, grab some drinks, whatever you need. So we're gonna get to work. So if we get robust, we get 10 health, so we get 110 health more. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Is that because we have a health buff right now? We have a food buff right now. So we're interesting. We're going to be 10 health short of 600 health. That's going to be an awkward number. Oh well, that's how it goes. Go ahead and let's grab our heals. Need better healing. This is done with making that. It's okay. We'll make the rest of the alchemical base. Make the rest of the alchemical base, and then once it's done with that, damn, we'll work on the rest of this. Alchemical base is like in here. Ooh, we just need to go and get ourselves a bunch of stone. We're all out of brick. You know, Or what if instead of that, we made actually steel, something we actually quite badly need right now? What if instead we actually finally start making some steel here? Can we make 1,000 steel? We can make 1,000 steel. Huge. Alright, so let this run, get a bunch of steel going. Here's something we haven't made. We've got a bunch of iron, we've got a bunch of brick. I mean, more brick would be necessary as well. It'd be good for us to have, but it's good enough. Again, I think the black ice pick works for us to get the star medal. If not, oh well. Let's go and pick up Freya, and let's get to work. Oh, hold on. Whiffed it. Whiffed it again. Oh, an armor. Oh, too late. Used it. There we go. Yeah, I need to come over here with a truncheon. That's what I need. You come over here with a truncheon, because both that blacksmith and that armor would have been good to have. Blacksmith would increase the speed at which we make our weapons and tools, and also increases their durability and a little bit of their damage. And the armor does essentially the same thing, but also the amount of armor we get. That would have been good to do. So actually, we can go ahead and do this first before we leave. So let's go and unlock one more spell real quick. Just need to go and squeeze out another 6. I am surprised that we get a 204 hide every time we do that. That's actually a lot. It's like a lot of hide. We could take one of our dancers with us if we wanted, I guess, to try and like level them up. But they are tier 1. It's just, it doesn't really seem worth investing the time into a tier 1. So we have 5,000 iron bars on the way. 1,000 steel bars on the way. We've got... I've probably made too many iron reinforcements at this point, but with a tier 4 blacksmith, we can turn all these iron reinforcements into steel reinforcements if we choose. Which, if I remember correctly, is actually more material efficient. It's less time efficient, but more material efficient, if I remember right. So there's that. I just had some hardened steel upgrade. We can make some hardened steel if we wanted to. Make this guy, and with the upgraded one, which is what, +6, we can have it do 45 damage. It's quite tempting. 45 damage axe. We'd need 32 hardened steel if we wanted to do that. We have enough of the oil. It could be done. All right. What spell is this? We gain ourselves more magic so that we may now invoke. Ooh, detect resources and mass cull. Those are spells we want. Those are good spells. That lets us just absolutely decimate the land and take whatever we want. However, I think that's a tier 2 spell, right? Sure. Can we mass cull? Magma, gust, frozen bridge. We can't. It is a tier 2. We need some corruption. So we can't cast that spell, sadly. It's a good spell to have, and I will want to use it in the future. Whenever we go harvesting, because we can just take a big circle around us and essentially free harvest everything. But we won't be able to do that at this time. We're going to have to go and get corruption. So again, we're going to have to figure out the corruption build. If I remember correctly, you can only corrupt, what is it, 3 of your stats? 3 stats can be corrupted? What is it, strength, vitality, and followers? The only 3 that can be corrupted? So you need regular points in them first. I probably have to go and look it up. We'd probably have to sit down and look at the website and figure out a build on what we would want to do. We would probably end up doing Vitality, because I know there's one where it's instead of just like passive health regen, it's like health regen in accordance of how much corruption you have. So we can at least put 5 points in there. That one's definitely fine. An easy enough conversion there. We should have picked up some more food on the way, but that's okay. We'll live. Alright, we're going to go over to Freya's Hovel. So we're going to go to Freya's Hovel, we're going to go pick up Freya, and then we will run over to the Star Metal and Black Ice. And this should be our last run to max level ourselves. Unlocking epic tier weapons and epic tier armor. And if we can get ourselves properly kitted out with epic tier weapons and armor, I think we can finally be a threat to people that try and raid us. We can finally do enough damage, you know? Which has been a bit of a pain point. Being unable to, like, actually scare people off. Can you craft that yourselves, or do you need higher tier thralls? Yes, we can craft it ourselves. However, it's better with higher tier thralls because they give us even more damage or even more defense. So it is actually better if we have thralls. So we are going to want to look for more thralls too. So an armor thrall and a blacksmith thrall are the ones we want, ideally named. So tier 4 equivalent. There's no one in the cage here, so we're just going to ignore this zone. We're going to ignore this group. No easy to get followers here. Which again, if we got them, we'd have to leave them for later. I'll be taking that. Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Hang on. Where am I? Okay, fall damage, death. That's awkward. You saw my body fell off, and then I spawned in the middle of the air. That was awkward. I pushed off. Alright. We got killed by ourselves. Yep. Yeah, I know. I know, game. I know. Awkward. Yeah, 6. Luckily, we've found some star metal nodes, so we know where to go. Yeah, very awkward when you have a death like that. It's like literally nothing I can do about it. The it's a mix between game mechanics and lag. Game mechanics pushing you off the ledge, and then lag having you teleport to where your body's been pushed off the ledge. A little annoying. You're the most dangerous threat to yourself in this game? Yeah, this stream for sure. Oh my goodness, this stream I've absolutely been the biggest threat to myself. You are not wrong. You're not wrong. We're not playing an Iron Man playthrough, so I am being a lot more reckless. We will play an Iron Man playthrough again at some point, which will be fun. I do enjoy that, just like the extra threat of, hey, you're not allowed to die. I think we've only ever gotten to steal on a Iron Man playthrough before. I don't think we've gotten past like level 35. Would be very interesting to try and like beat the game, you know, like get the bracelet off and have the game delete our character. Watch out for the great Zaldor. He killed Zaldor more than anybody else. Ah, yes. This Zaldor is an extremely dangerous fellow. He's murdered many a Zaldor in his lifetime. What? Huh? Excuse you? Let's go grab our loot. Grab our stuff and get on and get out. Yeah, I am tempted to do a sorcerer build again. I really like sorcery in this game. I think it's very cool. We can also leave no evidence. I was never here. I don't know what you're talking about. I was only hide? There was no meat left on my bones. Oh my goodness, I need to eat a sandwich. Jeez. We looted only hide from my body. Got literally 0 of the of human flesh from there. Oh. I don't like it when I see those guys moving up there. When those guys are moving up there in that zone, like up there, I normally don't. So that makes me worry. That's just another player nearby. Players are deadly, they're dangerous, and they're scary. You need to be careful of them. We're getting closer and closer. I mean, we slowly are doing more and more damage, so now that we've got a good number of strength points, we got 10 strength points, right? We actually do a good chunk of damage with our weapon. So I wonder if that critter's still up there. Yeah, it looks like he still is. Okay. I'd like to go get him too. Like a Star Metal Mace would be ideal for that guy. Yeah, like the amount of damage we do now. We do 65 damage now. We do a lot of damage now. It is very good. Oh, good gracious. That's an NPC. Okay, took a second. Got worried. Thought it was a player. Just making sure. Alright. Quite the fall, splattered all over. Yeah, now we gotta stop falling. It's not good for our health. It is poor use of health. Another sorcerer scroll up here for me to go grab, by the way. No. Nope. Alright. Onward! Okay. So, with the way things are, maybe we just go and teleport to the mountains? We should probably get a Star Metal on the way there, as opposed to on the way back. It also gives us the opportunity to actually test and see if the Black Ice Pick does work on Star Metal. I'm like 98% sure, 99% sure it does. I'm confident, but there's just a tiny little voice in my head giving me some doubt. I can't exactly remember the patch notes from, a year or whatever ago. It's been a while since we've, truly got immersed in this game. I still remember a lot, just not that much. I also do want to do a full playthrough of the Isle of Sipta at some point as well. There's a lot of stuff on that map I've never seen. Can you imagine just hanging out at your camp, having a nice conversation about plundering and murder, and some random stranger just runs through? Don't mind me, nothing to see here. See you later. Yep. Just shows up, opens up your chest of loot, right? Rummages through. That's worthless. That's kind of nice. I'll keep this one. That's worthless. Well, don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Pay no attention to the man rifling through your belongings. I need to learn how to do golems as well. It would be nice to be able to make golems. I want to test and see if... I'm assuming they haven't fixed it. But I want to test and see if they fixed golem harvesting. That was such a cool idea. That you could just put a golem down, and you can put him next to a chest. And what he'll do is he'll go and mash rocks whenever rocks spawn nearby, and then just put it in the box. And then you just swing on by once every now and then, and you just have stacks and stacks of rocks. I really, really liked that idea. It's weird the game doesn't want to let me climb up. Worked out. It had the tire miss, so that works. But I really like that idea, because while it's not, you know, the most practical thing in PvP, because, you know, like, someone can come by and just break your box and take your massive quantity of resources for themselves, for PvE, that sounds like an amazing thing to have. The roleplay aspect of that's really cool, too. Or this? Guys, just ignore him. Y'all remember Steve, right? Who's this? He didn't ignore him, picked a fight, and was beheaded in seconds. Let's just let him go through our stuff. He'll leave. Not worth stopping him. I mean, at this point now with our strength, with how strong we are, yeah, I can agree. I can agree with that guy that you're quoting. Don't be like Steve. Give me all of your valuable loot. Is 6ix9ine online right now? Two of them are. Oh, there's a new person. Esha. These guys might be online right now. Wait, what? They must have a new base if that thing's... No, that base isn't connected, that's why. Yeah, they're literally there right now. Decay timer, 480 hours. AKA, literally there right now. We're gonna back up. We're going to Freya's place, but we already committed going this direction. I'm gonna keep going this direction. Thus the rat has arrived? Are you Vasha? Did you figure out the server? Oh boy, uh-oh. The rat has arrived. Well, if that is the case, then welcome. Good luck on your adventures, ratting around the server. Please be nice to me. You'd be so kind. And to Sadness, if you could. Sadness, you've been, oh man, you've been dealing with so much stuff right now, or the last couple of days. You've had hackers playing around with your stuff. You've been raided a couple of times as well. Sadness needs a little bit of a break. It's because the tier 3... Yeah, the tier 3 altar was not really the best idea, yeah. You're going to be on Sipta for a few days anyways to go get a... Oh, you got a strat? Nice. Well, if there's any server politics that happens that you find pertinent for me to know... let me know, because I'm assuming you'll be playing while I'm offline, and I don't really pay a lot of attention to in-game chat. I don't pay a lot of attention to it. I'll look at it every now and then, but for the most part I don't. Because sometimes there's some juicy gossip that's going on, and I'm too focused, you know, at fighting zombies that are right in front of my face. Alright, Freya.
My blade is heavy. It's been too long.
What's the plan?
Let's start with something simple. Small game will give me practice and dinner. There should be rabbits living near my hovel.
What? We're fighting rabbits? Okay.
I just need to get a feel for swinging a weapon again. It doesn't matter how.
Oh, she's just found him on her own. Okay. I believe in you. You'll get it.
What's next?
Nice. Good job. You need to go and fight another bunny? Yeah, she's on it. You've already picked up some hardened steel weapons. Yeah, there's some good places to loot weapons and armor that really gets you a good head start. But the levels are still important. You gotta get them for the stats. And, you know, for the knowledges, so you can get even better stuff later. Sorry, I'm drinking tea. We missed that kill.
There we go. That's enough. Let's talk. That's enough of the easy stuff. Let's try something a bit larger.
Okay. Do you have anything in mind?
Let's hunt some animals. Animals that fight back. I think I'm ready for that.
How are you feeling? You used to hunt for your father. You used to hunt for your
After
father.
my mother died, he wasn't sure what to do with a young daughter. So he raised me like a son. Taught me to fight and kill.
What happened to him?
When the Stygians came, the ones who brought us here, he wouldn't stop fighting. Even when they had beaten the rest of us. He forced them to...
Sounds like he did it. My gods. I'm sorry.
I like to think that he knew what he was doing. That some part of him understood what the future was and wanted no part of it. All this talk of him brings to mind a poultice he taught me. Best wound salve he ever used. Perhaps we should keep an eye out for the ingredients.
Oh? What do we need?
Fire moss, singe root, and a Tali's kiss.
What?
I don't know if they grow here at all. But if they do, we'll find them in caves and shady places.
Okay.
Let's get going. If I see any of the ingredients I need, I'll let you know.
Alright. Cool. There's a bear up here we can probably go fight and have her go do. Don't worry, I'll do the hard part. I'll do the climbing, you do the teleporting. That's how this works. It's weird having the bear up here instead of down there now. Alright, Brip, get him. Wow, she does a lot of damage. Jeez. Is that enough?
You need something?
What are we looking for? What do we want to hunt
Ah,
again?
the small game was easy. Let's find some bigger animals to test my arm.
We just took out a bear. What else do you need? Use her for XP
Bird
farming?
shit and
Oh.
battle. Why do I follow you into places like this?
You're the one who wanted the experience. It's just a goat, though.
You need something? Fire moss, singe root, and a
Okay.
Tali's kiss. I don't know if they grow here at all.
Oh,
But
interesting.
if
We
they
hear it
do, we'll
regardless of
find
where we
them in
go.
caves and shady places.
Well, let's see if she can go ahead and murder the, She doesn't seem like she has a...
sparkle of sun on the snow, the weak suns of winter. The exiled lands cannot compare to Asgard.
We'll take out that demon elk. Well, maybe that wasn't a demon elk. Just assumed. Just a little elk boss. I'll go fight some Sons of Jill here.
Bear your steel.
Seems as though she has no health bar, though. So she's just, like, invulnerable? Is that what I'm picking up? Knock you down. Also, the Sons of Jill seem to be a little weaker than I remember. Seem to be taking more damage than I recall.
Prepare
Oop.
yourself.
Nope, we definitely use this on him. Bunch of demon blood. Bunch of demon blood. Yeah, there's no friendly fire. It's not damage.
My arm aches. That's enough cutting for now.
All right.
You need something?
Okay. Guess just run around with her for a while. Yeah, she hits very hard. And again, she seems to have, like, no health limit, you know? Or, she has no health. She has, like, infinite health, it seems. Crazy. Always need more coal. We're gonna pick up some spare. Take out Diana here. Dinah. And then Nordheimer. Hold on to that. Yeah, we can take everything. Why not? Can I just use her to take out this world boss? Ready, go get him. Can she just fight him for me? What's scarier, a box full of snakes? A box was supposed to be full of snakes. Oh. Yeah, I think a box that was supposed to be full of snakes is scarier. But I think it only depends on when the snakes were supposed to be in the box. This feels a little cheaty. Am I wrong about this? Oh, okay. So she's got a limit. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We'll pick her up later. We'll pick her back up later. Alright. Yeah, very good to know. We've now learned things. It's important. Learning is important. She leaves after she takes an amount of damage. Who knows how much damage, but an amount of damage she gives up. What is this? It's a something, alright. It's fully honeycombed. That's weird. And knowing is half the battle? Yes. The more you know. Alright. Let's go ahead and teleport ourselves to the snow. Get out of here. Oh, that's a scary wolf. We don't want to fight that thing. Stomach hurts. That's because we're hungry. It's okay. We'll be eating food here shortly. We're gonna do the last bit of black ice collection. We'll go run through and try and get some stuff from chests. And then any XP that we still need after that, we should get from star metal farming and then processing. So either way, we will be max leveled very soon. Alright. Yeah, actually we'll get it here. We'll have it before we finish this area. Eat the nice spicy food. We only have 2 things of spicy food, though, so we have to be kind of fast. First things first, let's go and see if we can loot. We got potions, which are good. We'll take the potions. Potions are good. But it's not weapons and not a pick. So we'll go and check the other one before we leave. Yeah, no, easy. There we go. That's the last level. We have now capped out. Adventure unlocked. Alright. We are now max level. Long time coming. Random meat. Oh, man, nothing good. Bit of a bummer. Nothing good. Alright, let's get out of here. We are up and out. Wow, that one spicy haunch was like full hunger there. Gained like 70-something hunger from that. Crazy. I'll just drink this really baby potion. Oh, leveling up got us to 501. Might be 505 if we got some corruption from teleporting. But now we can go ahead and put our last attribute point in. It gets us to 627. Dang, that's a lot of health. It's a lot of health. Especially when you start the game with only 100 health. That's a lot. Alright, let's go get that star medal and head home. Maybe we pick up Freya on our way. I'm not too sure. We'd like to try and get more of her questline done. I mean, that's the whole point of this original playthrough. The original whole point was to do Freya's questline. Go. How many people are on the server? When we logged into the server today, there were 25 people on the server. Or 25, I think. We don't necessarily play at peak hour, though. We play when it's a little bit quieter. So it does mean there's a chance there that we're rated when we show up for the stream, sadly. Which has happened twice before. And you think your GPU died today? Oh no, that's not good. You're using the onboard Intel GPU and it sucks? Yeah, it's not the same. Very true, it's not the same. What do you think happened to your GPU? Like, Walker, that's a bad one to have go out on you. You can get by, it's just you're not gonna play any intense games. Alright, let's go and get this over here. It should be right above us. Somewhere up above us. Man, I really hope someone else didn't come by and grab this while we were gone. I think I marked it a little too far south. But don't tell me someone grabbed it while we were gone. That would be quite disappointing. What's this star medal? Oh! Why is this happening? Why is this happening right now? They saw me from the other side of the world. Why are we... What? Is there an encampment nearby that this would be a thing? This event would be going on? I don't know what's going on. This guy's like sparkly too. Like spewing blue. Alright, Ice Rock nose down. Why is this going on? It does look like the star medal's been taken, sadly. I don't see it anymore. Oh, that's such a bummer. Between their souls, the tentacles are on it. And it's gone. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Does anyone know what was going on with that? I see 13. On the other side, over here? Really? Never really had much luck over there, to be honest. Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna try that. Let me just triple check this side real fast. We'll jump over there. I'm disappointed. I thought we were going to be able to get that star medal that I found earlier because I thought the positioning was going to be tough for most people to find. Sometimes it lands over here too. We're going to go down the ridge a bit, and then we'll jump across. Could really use that star medal though. Getting ourselves to upgraded stuff would be very, very nice. Upgraded weapons. Definitely harder to see in the darkness, though. You ever seen Star Medal? Gives it to you to hold and cuddle with. You gotta hold and cuddle it. I mean, it's nice and warm. Star Medal's nice and warm from its its entry into the atmosphere. Nice and toasty. Something to cuddle against in the cold winter night. Has anyone figured out, like, is there a lore explanation as to what Star Medal actually is? What kind of metal it is? Is there a lore explanation as what it is? Because I actually don't know. I don't know if there is. I feel like there probably is. I know it's a magic metal. Or something to do with magic. It has something to do with magic. In the lore. I'm not sure. Bunch of these ice guys. Looking at the edges. Cliffs. It'll be so much easier when it's daytime. To be able to actually see. We're not fighting these guys. We're just gonna scoot along the edge and look for them. Go ahead down here. Hello, sir.
By the gods of ice and snow.
Thank you.
Your dream approaches. Hello, little dream. You are probably not real. I offer you welcome and polite palaver.
Thank you, mister. Appreciate it. As we walk away while he's still talking. Super rude. Sorry, sir. I know you're like super lonely and you're glad that someone came by to say hi, but I just wanted to learn a thing from you. Thanks, bye. You think the Conan comics, Conan's Atlantean swords made of star metal? I think so. What was that lighting effect down there? Oh, there's a map room there. What? Alright, let's go get that on the map. Let's get that map room on our map. It's an accessible map room. It's not far from another map room, so it's not like groundbreaking. Or is that inside? Oh no, jeez. Where are we going? I'm coming. I'm on my way. All right, get ready, everyone. We are likely going to see other players. We just had a Star Medal entry. Star Medal has arrived on the map. I think I've got a decent idea of where it landed. We gotta go. That noise, you could hear it. It's super loud. People all in this zone of the map will have heard it. And will likely be on their way. Exactly C13? No, I don't think it was quite C13. I think it was here. Which, what is it actually? I'm gonna look at the replay. No, yeah. It is C13. I think it was at the edge of C13. I think you're correct. Oh man, we gotta go back through this forest. I hate this forest. This forest is the worst. How did you know 6? How did you call it? I was like, Zaldor, listen. Listen. You just gotta trust me on this, man. It's right here. Pre-made spawn points? True, there are pre-made. Yeah, they're all pre-made spawn points. Okay, so somewhere up and around here. I'm shooting past C13 real quick. Just to check over here. And then we'll circle back. Nothing on the walls. Nothing on the ground. That's the tiger up there. Yes, tiger. All right, start circling back. Not in here. Where is it? There it is. Oh, wrong bow. This bow. Got him. Tree bit. Where are we? All right. Oh, we're in D. 13D. All right. Fingers crossed. Come on. Work for me here. Oh, thank goodness for that. Yeah, we'll be on fire a little bit. It's fine. We can be a little on fire. All right, 500 units. If we could find a second one, that would be massive. I don't know if there was more than one that landed, though. I only saw one. Very thirsty. We have ice, right? Yeah, we do. Eat a bunch of ice. Heat us up. And then we eat some warming, which cancels the cooling effect. And we start heating back up. Alright, so that way we won't die of thirst. Yeah, if we can find one more, we then have 1,000, which would be very nice if we had 1,000. Let's do another brimstone run. For us to be able to make the ingots. How large of an area do the storms cover? So when the star metal falls from the sky, it lands within this zone. It doesn't actually get this far up, so it's more like here. More like right here. It can fall all along here on the outside, which is why when we were coming down that ridge, we were checking along that wall. It'll fall along that wall too. So it's a pretty big area to try and find all the star metal. Which is why when you hear the noise, you gotta get outside and you gotta look up. It's funny, my first thought when I heard that noise, I was like, wait, the raid window's closed. Wait a second. How is someone raiding right now? I don't see any others. Oh! He says at... Oh, hello. He says as he starts staring at one. Yes, this is the one that Six was talking about. Over here in C13. Right there. Right in C13. Go away, you. Good old ABC. Let's see right here. Okay, and also it looks like that that map room was actually in Solo's base. So it's not actually an accessible map room, sadly. Good old explosive arrows. So grab this. We'll stand on the burning fire, and we'll take burning fire damage. Nice. 1,168 star metal. That's plenty for us. We don't need any more. That's going to be more than enough for a while. Long, long while. As long as we don't get raided, it's plenty. Get out of here. Alright, I also would prefer not to die. Thank you very much. The iron to confuse him a bit. Left us alone. Let's go wrap up. Save our potions for later if we can. Oh! Wait a sec. Who do we have here? New pirates. 50 hours since they were on last. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen these guys online. They're not on when I'm on. This looks like a proper full base. Okay. Nope. Mapped. There we go. Can people hear that? Can people hear that as well? Yeah, when the star metal falls, everyone in this area hears that same explosion, and they can look in the sky and they can see the meteors on their way. They can all see it. They all hear it, all see it. Which is why I said, heads up, we're going to start seeing people, because I was very much expecting there to be people coming over to go and try and grab it as well. But I guess we lucked out. Either they weren't outside able to see where it went, or good to go. Oh yeah, the explosive arrows? Yeah, they hear the explosive arrows as well. Yep. They do hear them. It is not silent. And I've got no other cooked food on me. That's awkward. Well, that's a little awkward. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go and pick up Freya real quick and then head home, or do we just want to head home right now? Tempted to head home immediately. We don't need to borrow these guys' star metal equipment anymore. We can make our own. We just need brimstone, which I don't think I have enough of. Also go do a brimstone run real quick. You're taking your PC to a local shop to get diagnostic tomorrow? Yeah, and see what happened? Yeah. Fingers crossed it's something super simple. I really hope it's something simple for you. Because, it could be kind of expensive. Let's go check out Sadness's house really quick. I think I know where his place is. Alright, off we go. It's gonna be a little cold, so we're gonna have to run out of the cold as quick as we can. We got potions, so we should be able to survive. This visibility today is also very nice too. We can easily see. So Sadness's base should be somewhere around here. That's what it sounded like. Sadness's new base, that is. Make some winter clothing. The clothing we have right now is good enough. It's not the best, but it's good mid-tier cold armor. I think Sadness said that they were up here now. Thought they might have moved there, but no. I think they're up here now. Take a peek. How do you say it was on like the mountain edge? Maybe in the crevice? Ice chasm. Ah, maybe this is him. I think it might get too cold up here for us. Those things are scary. We're not going to fight those right now. Is this Sadness? No, this is not. It's the Conan Exiles clan. They were there 5 hours ago, 4.5 hours ago. Alright, I don't know where Sadness put his base, but clearly it's not going to be next to those guys. That would be crazy. Don't really need Frost Lotus. We can always pick that up if we really need to later. Just don't really need it gumming up our inventory. Alright, no clue then. Very cold in here. We'll be losing health, but it's okay. We'll be fine. We'll make it to the other side. Wait, that's right. We take damage, which has us... when you take damage, you drop. That's right. You can't climb. You take damage. Alright, the majority of Sadness's base is still here. And Sadness was here for about 4.5 hours ago. I see, Sadness. I see. They got rid of your tier 3. Yeah, they blew a hole straight in. You still got a tier 3 Taskmaster in here, buddy. You still have stuff in here. Sadness, you gotta go lock up your base. There's still a hole. Sadness, are you still hanging out in chat? You gotta lock up your base, buddy. The hole in here. I want to build a base that's like bigger. Kind of like how Sadness has this much like bigger, more spaced area. My base is about this size. The size of this one room. About the size of my current base. Well, Sadness has this extra zone here too. Looks like they didn't get downstairs though, so that's good. How much steel in here? So funny. The Taskmaster Thrall is just chilling out over here eating gruel. That's funny. Yeah, someone will come in here and grab everything if you don't lock up the base. Yeah, Sadness said that he was moving, so I'm not too sure exactly where his new base is. But he's moved. Goldfish Camp. Here she is. A Ymir priest. Just a normal priest. Just a normal one. Decent armor. Need to get my skinning knife back out. Which, there it is. I was going to say is somewhere. Oh, take the hides. Isn't there a chest here? Yeah, there is. Oh, wait. There's a hardened steel hatchet that just spawns here? That's pretty slick. We also just picked up a hardened steel cleaver as well, which is also quite cool. So what that means is we can go ahead and use this new cleaver we just found if we want. I'd rather the hides. The hides are more important. Wow, okay, there's just a... Let's get a free axe up here. It's pretty cool. You're here, but currently in a league game. Oh my goodness, we're playing League of Legends. That's so nice. Oh my goodness. You did move, so everything in there is a fake. Ah, I got you. Okay, okay. The fake out to make people think that you just haven't logged back on. I gotcha. Actually, while we're here, yeah, there is no one in there. I will loot the material supply. Okay. We can't go and loot Leanne's stuff because he'll block us off inside the building. So it won't work. Let's see. What you got here, Walker? We're going to be running. I think we're running back all the way from here. We could teleport back to... We can teleport closer. Let's teleport closer. And then we'll go and read chat real quick here. Hang on tight, Walker. Alright, we're up. Let's make sure there's no one hanging out on the other side here. Because remember, when you do teleport, it broadcasts to everyone. There's like, oop, wrong button. Yeah, see that big old green light shooting up above the obelisk? That shows that someone just teleported here. See, now the green light's gone. So if anyone has the obelisk like within visual range when you teleport, oh, that was close. That was close. That was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. I'm going the wrong way. Instantly knew I was going the wrong way. But yeah, if anyone has like the obelisk within their field of view, like just on the X or the Z axis, regardless of the Y axis they're at, they'll see it in the skyline. Just gotta be careful. Don't want to spawn too often. Don't want to keep teleporting the same place too many times. Otherwise, some people will start just posting up, waiting for you. Let's see here. What you got, Walker? If it's the GPU, that shop has NVIDIA GeForce each 1030. 4 gigs worst? Oh my goodness. That's not great, but it is true. It's better than nothing. It's not the best graphics card out there, but it's at least something. Should get you going. Oh, Walker, what's your main go-to game that you play these days? Alright, so let's get back. We'll get everything cooking. We're going to immediately start working on armor and weapons. We want to go and double check and see if we can go pick up maybe like a blacksmith. I mean, rebuilding the weapons is going to be a lot easier than the armor, so technically an armor smith is going to be more critical for us right now. Conan Exiles and Power World are your 2 main games right now. Then having a good graphics card would definitely help, yes. Yes, agreed. I now understand why you're using the integrated graphics card. You're like, nope, no thanks. Swimming across. We are almost home. We got a floating snake. It's a holdover. At least you're able to watch YouTube and Twitch at 1080p instead of 480. Yeah, no, 100%. Oh my goodness. A flashback to the good old, what, 2012, 2013, when everything was in 1080p. Or sorry, when everything was in 480p. I still remember, like, when YouTube first was starting to gain traction and people were starting to use it for things other than cat videos. When, like, pretty much every single video was, like, what, 240? And you were really lucky if you found a video that was 360. Like, wow, look at the quality on this video. Wow, oh my goodness. It's crazy just how, like, graphical fidelity has improved in just, like, 10 years. When everything was 720 now, like, we've got 8K. You remember those days, Chaos? Like, wow, I can actually see what's going on. I know we have enough iron right now, but we might as well pick up a little extra. If we can actually hit it. We're going to go and check our brimstone, though. That's going to be the main limiting factor on us for what we're doing right now. We have to check how much brimstone we have, and we'll probably have to go do a brimstone run. Alright, so now that we have Scar Metal, and we're level 60, we're going to have to go and... We might have to go and redo our knowledge points. We might have to go and relearn our knowledge points. Forget some, like, you know, not so useful knowledges, and try and gain the ones that are important. We are definitely going to need fragments of knowledge. For sure. For us to get all the things we want. And we definitely need to go to the Unnamed City. So the Unnamed City might be our next main destination. We jump over there. Just like, you remember when quality of the graphics card was equivalent to how hot the girl was in front of the box? Because they were just all the same. I mean, it's like all these graphics cards is the same thing. I don't know what you're talking about. You can watch YouTube and Twitch at 1080p on your phone. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know. It's the modern era. A beautiful thing. You actually can, you know, see what's going on, which is great for watching gameplay, because there are times in which I remember back in the day, you'd watch a video and it's in like 480p or 360, and they'd be like reacting to stuff that you can't see at all, right? As the viewer, you're watching it, and like I'm commenting about someone like running over there, like a little silhouette. In, you know, 480, you maybe if you're lucky, you might see like a pixel, but in like 360, you'd see nothing. There's nothing over there. Oh my goodness, did you see that? Ah, oh, crazy. What? 480p wasn't actually 480p, I know, right? Home sweet home. Look at all this. We got 666 steel bars now. Nice. And we picked up a bunch of coal. So we got about 14 hours of burn on both of these guys. Wow. We have a lot of coal. 20 hours of burn time. A little extra in there, it's fine. Open up the supply box, which was more iron. Nice, more ironstone. Put that in there. 6,000 iron on the way. 21, almost 22 hours of time that it can burn. So this thing can actually run all the way to the start of the next stream if no one raids the base. That's crazy. Drop the star metal in here. We need black ice. Look at this hardened steel. That's not what we care about right now. Last thing we need is brimstone. Come around here. Yeah, but you don't have headphones and don't want to wake your dad up? Yeah, nah, don't do that. Get in trouble. You watching them video games again? Do not have any brimstone lying around that isn't currently being converted. Ooh. Yoink. I need this. Yeah, we do need to do a brimstone run, that's what I thought. There we go. Star metal. Okay. Take the steel out, steel fire out. Start making star metal. 152 bars. We'll take it. What's here? Oh, we got some statues of Ymir. Nice. Let's get some Vanar gear. Better than what she's currently wearing. Swap that out. Or we can do the Settlers version. This has way more armor, and armor matters more. Bracers. Are you wearing shoes? You are wearing shoes. Rings are value 10. Okay. Do that jewelry. Same. Swap out your earrings for one with a little more armor. It's not worth much. In the end, it probably doesn't matter at all. But, yeah, you know, why not? Alright, break that down, break this down, break that down, break it down, break it down. We got 2 of these already. Break these down. Oh, can't do that, that's treasure. Making horn can go. Oh, wait, what was that? We got a grit, war paint, accuracy war paint, and agility war paint. It's a decorative war paint. Ah, okay, so it doesn't actually give us boosts anymore like it used to back in the day. Right? Because if we put the grit war paint on, we get the war painter thing. Doesn't affect our grit. We got the journey, though. Sorcerer journey. Oh, nice. Build sorcerer page, so we can just gain that when we need to. We'll wait on it. It also lets us make the armor, which is fine for now. Thrall, steelsmith we got. We grabbed that. Oh, yeah, we need to grab this, so we can actually make hardened, perfected hardened steel sword. So we can make the perfected hardened stuff. Claim that reward. Warsmith gives us, that's a vanity item, we don't really care about that. Alchemist, don't read it right now. Tanner will wait on for the moment as well. Warrior, sure, we can claim warrior's rewards. Where's the war paint one? Convert a crafter. Oh, okay, I gotta move one to the station. Crit flask mold. Crit flask, yep. These are the ones we just haven't done. It's kind of holding us off on that. Find a zoning place. Ah, here it is, war paint. It's locked, though. We'll pack random dies. Alright, we really don't care about it, though. Alright, cool. Go sloughing paint on there. That takes off the thing that we had. That's good. Alright, delete these. Those. Cool. It's so dark out there. Bring you back the sun? Ah, no. If we bring back the sun, we'll get blinded. Here, you can go and get a black ice spear. So it does... Wait, what? This ancient one does... a lot more damage. Oh. Has frostbite on it though, which is nice. Keep that spear. You use a sword. This is a great sword. It's a regular long sword. Go. 42 damage instead of 20. You use a great sword. Swap you out. Do more damage and you get frostbite as well. You use daggers, right? Yeah. Cool. Get back. What do we need for our next sorcery thing? Purple Lotus is what we need. Okay. Purple Lotus is found... where? Oh, let's go drop this off here. Drop that off. We'll hold on to these. It's a sword. Okay. Purple Lotus. Gray Lotus is from here. Black is from here. Crimson's from here. Frost's here. Golden's up here. Purple. Man, I remember where all the others are. Where's purple? It's gotta be in the jungle somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere in the jungle. I can't remember where. Purple Lotus, because I know Black Lotus is here. Why do I feel like there's Purple Lotus up here? I only feel like 30% sure there's Purple Lotus up there. I can quick deposit from here. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Quick deposit into crafting stations as well. For some reason, I just assumed that wasn't a thing. Oh, we do have, Black Eye Staggers. Does 25 damage. The 20. A little less armor pen, but, better. Go through and quick stack everything we can. Sort by heaviest. It's like almost all black ice in here. Alright, drop that. Drop the berries. It's fine. We don't need it. I still have my construction hammers. That's good. Just make sure we don't lose that. The human flesh that I've got, we'll go ahead and we'll press it. We do need more blood. Looks like we need 15 for the next thing for sorcery. Let's get that going. Chemical base. What's in here? They don't need the bone arrows. These things are truly worthless at this point. Only 2 withered skulls. Let's drop these off. Just try and get my inventory nice and empty. Oh, not that one. Yeah. Stone's a higher priority. It'd be nice if I could, like, reorient the way that is. Alright, we're just gonna leave the stone in here for later. We'll move that later. Bear pelt we're gonna hold on to. Dining table, bear pelt. Hold apart. Go ahead and stash this here. Check that. That. Also break that down. Anything else we want to break down? It's fine. We'll keep the bed for later. I'm sure we'll use it at some point. We'll break down this as well. Exquisite meat. What's in here? Alright, let's put these in here. Guys in here. Oh, you know what we should do is we should make that preserve box. That'll be beneficial. We should do that. Dismantle bench. Dismantle bench. Banner. That broken down. We got some silk out of that. That's kind of nice. Gotta have silk somewhere. There it is. 366 silk. Jeez, we have a lot, actually. Oh, this bed is in so much of the way. Very much. Right, we drop these off, and then our inventory is more or less sorted, so that's good. There we go. Nice. Now, we should have plenty of... We got 56 star metal. All right. Look at that. We can now make picks and stuff. More importantly, we need to go to knowledges. We only have 67 knowledge points to spend, so we got to spend these wisely. We're not going to do it on the crafting stations. We're only going to do it on the stuff we actually need. Like legendary epic one-handed weapons. We're going to unlock that for 13 points. We're going to do the same for the pickaxe, which is super important for 7. And we're going to do it as well for armors, because this unlocks us being able to make the perfected, by making the layered versions of stuff. So we need that. Only 34 points remaining. We'll have to figure out what we want to do with that. Brimstone Lake is the best place to go. If you're up north, like you are, but it's a hot PvP area. You don't know why there. It's always been just like a go-to PvP place in Conan's history. The two main places for PvP is the Brimstone Lake over here, and the sinkhole. And the reason is because of the obelisks. There's an obelisk here, and there's an obelisk here. And so it makes it really, really easy for both. Those are usually places people build a lot of like houses and whatnot that they can respawn at. So they've always been places with a lot of stuff going on. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and make a pickaxe for certain. We want to swap out our current pickaxe for the star metal one. This is more material. And then the other thing we want to do is I'm going to make a weapon. We can actually make the cool crystal weapons if we want now. Is there a crystal axe? Is that just not a thing? Maybe I never got it. Or Twitch drops, if I remember right. But the handle. Gotta be able to make a handle, which is over here. Which is what we need the insulated wood for. Handle. There we go. Bam. Hey, Bro. Welcome. Bro. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Have you been playing Conan Exiles yourself? I really want to go and get some hardened steel going, because we need that for some upgrade stuff. I'm going to pull this out now. We'll start working on hardened steel next. Go from there. You'd recommend farming materials to get the potions to reset knowledge. It's not hard. It really isn't that hard, yeah. Then set up Grandmaster Crafts, drink, and then get the other stuff you need. Yeah, true, because once you have them built, you don't really need any others. I'd rather do that once we have our tier 3 base. So we're going to need to start working on getting everything set up for a tier 3. We need 10 hardened steel for this one and 10 hardened steel for this one. So we're going to get a advanced weapon kit, or maybe we just get the spiked weapon fitting. Not exactly positive on which one I want to go with. We're going to need one or the other. We're gonna swap over to our ancient Lemurian axe huge upgrade there. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a bloodstone axe or a blood crystal axe. Maybe that wasn't a free one. I don't know. Only 8 piercing damage. This one, though, the Blood Crystal Maul, 46 damage, 40 armor penetration. Excuse me? It's so good. Nice to be around, been enjoying the streams? Good. Glad you have that. Magi Rod. Kind of funny that's built in here, as opposed to over there. How should get changed? Perfected Steel Axe. Does 35. Perfected Hardened Steel Axe. It's 41. So yeah, we could have swapped to this earlier, I guess. Just swapped to that earlier. 41, yeah, it's better than the regular Hardened Steel. It's you'd expect, because it's perfected, right? It's a perfect version of itself. It's amazing. Never seen before. Where's that Lemurian axe? What? Oh, it's right there. I was looking for one that you couldn't build yet. All right, we're gonna go ahead and make our ancient Lemurian axe. Again, we'll rebuild these when we have the crafters here, when we have a blacksmith and we have armor smiths and whatnot. We'll definitely circle back around and remake them. But for now, what matters most is actually just making them, right? It's better to have them at a, at their base value than not have them at all. So we most definitely want to get them going. So the toughest part, again, is do we want more armor pen or flat damage? We can get it to be, because it's plus 6 damage, so we can get to 54 damage with 13 armor pen. It's pretty good, honestly, on its own. If we look at swords, yeah, it's still better than the Star Metal, just the basic Star Metal sword. Alright, pickaxe has been upgraded. One of these chests will be able to hold it. There we go. One of them it'll work. Okay, and then we need, if we want plus 6 damage, you do this. If we want plus 10% armor penetration, we do this one. So let's say someone has, let's do some quick mental math and just kind of figure this out. So it's the Ancient Lemurian Axe, we do 48 damage. I know, the Just Organization is horrible. We'll get that sorted later. Saddest, I know. Right now, we've been so focused on just leveling up. In getting equipment, but we will absolutely go and revisit that. We need to do proper organization. So this does 48 damage. So let's assume someone has 50% damage mitigation, which means we do 24 damage, right? If we add on the armor penetration, we get essentially 25% armor pen, right? Or another 10%, so it'd be an extra 2 damage per swing, right? Or again, if it's 50%, because it would be 48, 10% of that would be 4.8, but then half, because if they had 50% damage reduction, would be 2.4. So 2.4 damage, or we don't do that, and we do the damage upgrade of plus 6 damage, which if they had 50% damage reduction, it would be 3, so it's actually better. So we will go with that instead. The math might not be perfect, but it's at least the one that makes sense to me. So we're going to do this one instead of the spiked weapon fitting. Hopefully the math works. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes thralls, when you're trying to like move around, they just stand perfectly in the way, and you just can't get past them. There's no option but to push them around a little more forcefully. Luckily, our thralls are well placed here, so we don't have to worry too much about that. So again, we go from 48, 54. Nice. Go. There. And then we'll go ahead and we can drop the star metal back in. Go. We'll finish up as much of this as we can with the brimstone that we currently have, and we'll go from there. We need to do another brimstone run, though. We also need more brick anyway. Iron's gonna keep going forever, so we'll chuck brick in here too. We have enough star metal to get by. The rest of the ingots that are in here, not her. The rest of the ingots in here we'll just probably be using mostly for just repairs. The last thing we want to do is look at armor. Now we can make the perfected versions. So we need rhino hide, which we can't get over here, can we? During our run, where are we normally seeing rhinos? Gone through here and we run around, no rhinos. We're running, we normally run into rhinos, so I guess it's just over here. Where else am I running into rhinos? I guess it's just here at the savannah. So we'll need to go get those guys. For us to get the perfected medium paddings. But we can get the hardened leather as well. On the hardened leather. Spider rock, yeah, that's where we need to go. The hardened leather we get from thick leather, regular leather, alchemical base, and oils. We can make a bunch of layered fur. Is there any armor that requires layered fur that we can make? The Cambodian armor, that's the medium one. We haven't unlocked the higher version of it. I see, okay. Let's see, weapons. Yeah, because if we went to the Star Metal Axe, we could do that. It's just not as good as Lemurian, though. So Lemurian was 48, and the Star Metal Axe, which we have somewhere in here. There it is. It's 5 damage less. So it's not as good. Ancient Lemurian is better. Shields we don't care about. Two-handed bruiser weapons we don't really care about. Archer stuff, epic bows. We don't really care about any others here. At least for now. I mean, getting a mace would be nice. We do have a Star Metal mace, though. Might be enough. Star Metal mace. Okay. Let's take a look here. So then armors. Yeah, we ended up getting the hyena fur armor. We tracked that down. We go into the... Look at this. We go into the Exile Epics. So I guess you get the... There isn't actually an epic version of that. Crazy. The epic Cambodian armor, I'm pretty sure requires... Is that the one that requires fur? I feel like it doesn't. We'll unlock it, because I do want it regardless. It does. Okay, so it does require the medium padding, but it requires layered fur. Layered fur is super cheap for us to make. It's just fur in alchemical base. It's just alchemically improved fur. That's all it is. This stuff, though, is going to be harder because you need the thick leather. I guess it's fine. So if you think about it, we're not going to be using thick hide for the Cambodian armor anymore. I wish Conan UI on console looked this good. Oh my goodness, yeah. UI is quite nice. We're going to go straight into the thicker stuff here. save these. Oop, save these for later. Drop that off. Okay. That's all set. So it's just rhinos and a bunch of heavy hides. So if we can do a handful of... We can do a bunch of running around in... Well, not take all. I don't need it. That's fine. You can keep that. Dropped one of these. And let's get the efficiency as well. Efficiency kit. If we can go over to the savannah and grab ourselves a whole bunch of rhino hide, we can go ahead and get ourselves a full kombucha set. Get that fully set up. And then, again, we'll probably... I can't remember what the flexibility kit does. Is the flexibility kit the one we want? I feel like we just get the thick armor plating. Thick armor, thin armor. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing. Tinkerbench. Armor smith. Armor smith. No? It's all 3 levels. Just the repair kits. Yes, it's what, plus 8 armor? It's not that much. Option is weight down. I think this is less stamina doing stuff. Let's actually look this up while we're waiting on stuff to be produced. Armor. Advanced armor flexibility kits, Conan. What does the wiki say? While we're here, we might as well take a look at it, right? Let's see here. Applying reduces the amount of stamina used when climbing by 50% per equipped item. Was upgraded up to a 75% on all. What? Jeez. Okay, so one gives us more armor. Another one makes it so armor weighs less. And the last one makes it to where up to 75%. That's crazy. 75% less stamina consumption when climbing. I'm assuming that's of the stamina consumed due to the heaviness of your armor. So I don't think it's... I think it's probably still not quite worth it, and we're better off going with the thick armor plating instead. That's crazy. Regular mediums. Alright. Let's go on a trip. With our brand... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Before we go anywhere... I need to make sure we have our new skinning knife. Kind of important. There's just no inventory in any of my chests. Okay, we're going to take a thing of pack. I guess there's some... Yep. Alright. Purple Lotus. Where is Purple Lotus? Let's look it up. Conan Exiles, Purple Lotus. Where is it? It is in the jungle. I knew it. Okay. We just have to go run around the jungle. We do need to do some exploring anyway. We do need to do some exploring on the north side of the jungle. We haven't done exactly thorough scouting around here, but we know there's no bases around here. We know there's bases here. I didn't check this zone. We know there are no bases in this area here. So there's just this space we need to still check. And this space we still need to check down here. We didn't check this either. I'm assuming not, because good old prophecy's right there. But we do need to check the entire north. We did just find out that the we did find out that... Oh, sorry. Apps. Conan. Exiles. Oh, jeez. Exiles. I'm not used to using caps lock. I'm used to always just holding shift. We know Conan Exiles is over here at the Eastern Barracks. We need to run past that. So we have some sorcery stuff. We still have explosive arrows if, you know, there ends up being a time in which we need to blow something up. Are any of these useful? It's a cook. We don't care about a cook. And it's an exile. We don't care about exile. One shot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'll still take the weak aloe potions. And down you go. Okay. Didn't quite work. Ah, it's alright. Look at how pretty this axe is on our back. Let's get into a little bit of moonlight so you can see it. It's very gorgeous. Alright, let's go. It was outdoor yesterday. I thought it was you typing in the server chat, saying all that things, but apparently there's a hack or mechanic where people can take your identity in chat. Yeah, I learned about that yesterday after stream. I learned about that. Yeah, that was a new one for me. I'd never seen that before. I didn't know you could do that. There's apparently a lot of hacks that still are going on in Conan. And it would be very nice to see them get them slimmed down a little bit, you know? I'd very much like to see the number of hacks being used slimmed down. Casadna, same thing happened to you. When I jumped on earlier today. To go ahead and do a little bit of, like, you know, moving items around and the like. In the base. They did the same thing to you. Purple Lotus is an L7. Oh, you're right. It's around the tree. You're right. It's around that tree. I remember. It wasn't on stream, but I remember. It's got to be like 4 years ago now. When I was playing on my own, me and some random other person that was a solo. We ended up teaming up and started building the base. We only really teamed up for a day. We didn't even finish building the base. Our plan was to build a treehouse, and there was a bunch around there. The thing is, I don't have a sickle on me, so I'm not gonna be super efficient at harvesting, but that's okay. Oh, you know, it's really not okay, because I very much could use a lot of aloe as well. Ah, man, I really should have showed up with the sickle. That was a mistake. We could run back, but I'd rather not. It's fine. It's fine. Our biggest goal here is to go and get better armor. Going and getting a little bit of extra stuff here and there is just you know, cherry on top. I do want to, over at this base location here, I do want to go and build a sacrificial space for us to go and get all of our sacrificing stuff from these guys. At least such is going to be the plan. We'll get all of our sacrificial blood and life from there. But yeah, no, I'd very much like to see even more work being spent on cracking down on hackers. Yeah, like that right there. Yeah, someone just talked for me. You can see right there. Which, the fact that they chose me to say something makes me feel like it's someone who's hanging out in chat. If you're doing that and you're hanging in chat, please don't do that. Not only is it rude, it's also against, you know, the TOS for the game. Don't get yourself banned. Don't do that. Oh no, you're good, Sky Kittens. I appreciate the advice. I would have had to rack my brain for it. Oh, the lotus looks really pretty in this. glowing goop over there. But yeah, so you can see literally right there that there is a hack of some kind that's going on. It's causing problems where people are able to talk as if they're you. Which is very bad for community building, you know? Like, that's like super bad for community building. You know? Grab all this lotus. Alright, cool. That should be enough lotus. We only needed, what, 10 powder? So that's plenty. You know, if we're already here, we might as well just go get this obelisk up here. It's the second to last obelisk we need to get. We'll do a little bit of snooping in the jungle here and see if we can find any other bases. Oh, there we go. We found one. There are usually bases hidden in here. Oh, I don't have my repair hammer on me. I put it away. Awkward. I'm gonna go pick up some fiber. It's like a full-fledged base up here. Alright, repair hammer acquired. Who's this? This is... Okay, 4 hours ago, Stinkfinger was over here. So is this Stinkfinger's bases? Got a person up there. That's not an easy way for me to climb that. Giveaway chest. Some coal in there, nice. Not for sale. Answer tier 1. Okay. What the heck is this garbage? Alright, he's been raided. Again, Stinkfinger has not been online in like 4 hours. Look at the player list. Stinkfinger is not online. Oh, we're good there. Someone. Is it? It's a clan. One of them still on? Really? I thought I literally just looked at it. They must have just got offline. They must have just jumped offline here. Why are Funcom IDs hidden for you? Because I've got streamer mode on. This looks like a trap in here. Look at that. They've got all the fences there. Interesting. Stinkfinger's added to the map. Did you an Archer 100 for 3 for 100 gold? Another Archer there. I don't think any of these guys are going to be of like much value, honestly. Sorcerer 3? Just double checking, I can't do that. Double checking. Just checking. But yeah, on streamer mode, it's like that. So then, you know, people in chat can't just like, you know, try and ban wave someone or whatever it is. Like, or do some sort of, you know, nonsense, which I think is fine. It's not like we need a bunch of people to do that. It's all video evidence. If something untoward occurs, I can just, you know, take a clip from the stream and submit that. Easy enough. I went the wrong way. I'm like, this doesn't feel right. Back the way we go. And we were gonna go to the savannah, which is kind of like not where we need to go for the savannah. From here, we'd have to go all the way over here, or we can go and pop out up here and run down. So it's not really efficient either way, but that's okay. It'll be fine. Just checking for other bases while we're out and about. That we'll see any over here. We're getting a little too close to the obelisk. People tend to not build directly next to it. I say, and immediately see something that looks like that might be a base. I'm not positive. Yeah. Man, I'm really good at jinxing myself. Maybe I'm too good at jinxing myself. Oh no, okay, it's just a base game build. We're fine. I was gonna say, wait a second. This looks like a building. Well, it is a building. It's just, you know, a default game building. Or the ruined outpost is what it is. Is there anything of value up here other than a spooky spider? We're definitely not going to fight. Alright, here we go. Is there going to be a stream on Sunday? Yes! I was just talking with Rose today about it, to go and organize what we're going to do on Sunday. We will not be playing Project Zomboid because Enigmatic Rose is currently out of town and will be for a couple more weeks. Let's go grab this obelisk here. Alright, now there's only the volcano obelisk that we need to get attuned to. We've attuned to everything else. So we won't be playing Project Zomboid on Sunday because we won't be able to jump on the save file, and we've tried doing that in the past when she's traveled, and it's just it doesn't work out well. It ends up being a huge hassle, and we still end up having problems. So instead we'll be playing Portal 2. We're playing co-op Portal 2. I've never played co-op, and neither has she, so it's gonna be good. Neither of us will have ever seen the puzzles before. Because we've both played Portal 2 before, but not the co-op one, which is apparently different new puzzles that actually require two people to work together. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. That's awesome. The humor in that game's great. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be a blast. So we'll be doing that on Sunday. And then, because we are playing Conan, once we finish that stream, because that's, again, like 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when that stream is. It's an earlier stream start. Once we finish that one, which will probably be 3-4 hours most, I'll then take a break for dinner. Go ahead and eat real quick, make something to eat. And I think I'm just going to circle right back around immediately, and we're just going to jump right back into playing some Conan. So I think we're going to do... so we'll do Portal 2, 30-minute to an hour-long break, and then Conan Exiles on Sunday. So Sunday should be a double stream. That's the plan. Alright, let's go check over here. The eye that never closes. Looks empty, but we'll see. Gotta get closer. Sometimes it doesn't render in when I think it is going to. Boulevard of the North Star. But we saw this area from behind before. Wait, I'm in the wrong... No, it's further up. Right? No, wait, what? Where's the guy that never closes? Somewhere around here. Is it over here? That's it. That's the building. Okay, no wonder. I'm like, it looks open. I don't see any buildings there. Well, Zeldor, you're not in the right place. Ah. J.K. Simmons is Cave Johnson is just awesome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do remember in Portal 2. It was very good. It was very funny. When life gives you lemons, Chaos. When life gives you lemons. Okay, what was that about the eye that never closes? Yeah, okay, found him. Guardian Golem. That's such a cool thing. Alright. Who lives over here? This is New Londor, and they're here right now. Okay, we're out of here. We gotta go. New Londor is over there. Good to know. That seems like a main base as well. That's your favorite rant of his? Such a good rant. Hey, this is... I feel like this is new. I feel like this is new. 'Cause I feel like we looked over here before and saw it was empty. So this should be a new player. Oh. New Launder, they're literally here right now. Oh my goodness, come on, run. Oh, why do I have two? I just realized I made that hammer while it was in slot 8 this whole time. Don't I feel silly? Good gracious. Made a repair hammer when I did not need to make a repair hammer. Ah, well. We'll just, fixed. I got food on the hotbar again. That's what we like to see. Go eat some exquisite meats. Continue on our journey. Alright, so what this means is that here is New Londor, and here is New Londor. Okay. Marked. Alright, other side of those mountains there, we're good to go. You know, honestly, we should probably check over there too. It's been a bit since we were over there. Yeah, let's poke over there. It's quite possible they've decayed and swapped out to someone else. We need to go check this old prophecy and sorcerer's bases. Sours. I can't remember what clan it was over there, but there was a sorcerer over there, which is why it was marked as source. Yeah, let's go check these on our way. We might as well. We need to stay informed. It's the most important thing. Okay, so that's still the same. No change there. Did I mark that on the map? I did. That's the setting sun. Okay. I haven't really seen them online. Oh. Yeah, looks like it's still there. It's too dark for that cave to be open. Prophecy. So it is still aging. Climb back up. Check out the other one. I don't know. I don't think he's... No, he hasn't patched it. Because that would mean that 180 hours have gone... over 180 hours have gone by. Oh, game, don't do it to me. Okay, thank you. Game. Don't you do that. Hey, you made it to the top. Never mind. Alright, and there's the other one up here. Yeah, Sadness, this server has so many clans on it, it's crazy. They're all, like, good-sized clans, too. Not a lot of trios on this server. Taste of Flesh, relatively new. This is new. This was not here before. That I know for certain. Yeah, I used to be able to get in here. So they have done some expansion. Coming up. Let's see. Oh, nothing in there. Remember, when you crouch, you can't fall off. The game won't let you fall off if you crouch. Like Minecraft. If you go to corners, though, you can drop. But on a straight line, you can't. There's nothing we could steal from there, sadly. So, we'll go. We shall go. Alright, we need rhino hide. That's the stuff we care about. Elephants, cool, because we do need the thick hide, but rhinos are what we're here for. When you crouch, you can't fall, then falls. I'm just showing that when you go on a diagonal, there's a chance to fall. It's fine. On straight paths, you can't. This is an elephant tree. Why is it called the elephant tree? Well, I thought it was self-explanatory. Is that a rhino? Yeah, it is. Aw, it's not one I can harvest. Sad. Swagger rock. You feeling the swagger yet? If they're willing to fight each other, I'll let them all fight each other. We don't need experience anymore. We just need resources. Sorted. Alright. We need rhino hide. Let's get it. Rhino? Those rhinos in the background are really struggling, aren't they? This also gives us more horns, which is good. We definitely need more horns. Although you don't need, if I remember correctly, you don't actually need horns for the upgraded version of the Caboodjan armor. Rude. Running me over. Alright. Nearly 500 rhino hide. And over 500 thick leather. It's good. That's more or less all we needed. That should be enough for, I guess, probably 2 sets of armor. Maybe not enough thick hide, actually. Now I think on it. Might be enough for, I think it's definitely enough for 1 set. Maybe not enough for 2. We need to go and learn how to make golems. I kind of forgot to go pick that up when we were here last. So let's go pick that up while we're here. Learn how it's done. It's an important knowledge. We need it. Go pick it up. Oh, wrong path. This way. Always do that. Alright, Mr. Guy. Teach me the ways of making a golem.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Learn
I suspect
golem.
an interesting and winding road has brought you to me.
Someone has actually built this over here since we were last up in this area. Now, who might you be? Cleanup crew, okay. Man, this game's so pretty. Goodness. It is funny when you can see your breath in this game, to let you see your breath, but it's also 49 degrees Celsius out right now. Literally face melting hot. Nearly halfway to boiling. Right? Like, what is that, like 105 degrees Fahrenheit? And you can see your breath? Excuse me? Alright, let's go back and just get some more thick hide. Still we got a good amount. Let's just, like, really grab a bunch. We got plenty of ichor, and we have plenty of gold and silver for us to go and make all of the alchemical base that we need. We have... Yeah, it means realistically our only bottleneck here is the hides. Let's go get another round. Got most of the rhinos though. Just around here like elephants. A little harder to take down. They got a bigger health pool. It's interesting seeing the savannah with green grass though. I'm used to it being with yellow. This has been yellowed grass. All in the, you know, Unreal Engine 4 game. All yellow. But over here now it's all green. Alright. Take you down. Looks yellowy to you? I mean, when you look at the distance over there, it's green. Look at that. It's a little yellowy nearby, but in the distance, it's green. It's a much greener. Go take out this boss. Little mini boss. Oh. On to the next. Alright. 4 rhinos. We need all of the extremely dense hide. Let's see here. We are now looking at 800, 900. Should be fine. 800, 900 should be okay. How hard is it to take an elephant out? Oh, that's a tree elephant. We're gonna let that one be. Oh, tiger owl. Oh, the tiger got taken out immediately. Oh, this is a boss. Oh, Jesus, this is the 3-skull boss. Wait a second. Can we fight it? 9,200 health. No. I'm gonna need help. I think he's got too much health. It's not worth us sitting there fighting. The reason is I'm always worried that we're gonna be caught out, like while we're fighting a boss. Someone's like, "Hey, what's that guy doing over there, huh? What's going on over there?" And then next thing we know, we're getting attacked from behind. Let's go check the backside of this base over here. You can see it now. You have 2 hits left to take him down and you get ganked. Yeah, exactly right. No, that's exactly why we will do it another day. Ideally, we would not do it with an axe. We would take him down with either a mace to bring down his defense so we can get more damage done, or with daggers. The axe does give bleed, but it's a much lower quantity of bleed. Doesn't do as much bleed as we need. No, it looks like they did repair. Nope, never mind. They've not repaired this, but also no one's blown further in. We would need what? Because it looks like it's just one wall. before it's gateway. Jeez. It's gateway, okay. Probably need like 15 explosives to get through there. I mean, the thing is that Prophecy has so many buildings everywhere. We could raid that if we wanted. It's quite possible some good stuff's in there. It's also possible they've taken everything out since, you know, it got raided an age ago. But maybe. Alright, we got what we needed. The main thing that we care about right now is getting ourselves top tier armor. We need to go and build the armor. Wait a second. This was not here the last time we came through. New Londor has claimed this land. Man, if New Londor decides to build in here... Okay, so I wasn't wrong when I thought there was some buildings in here. I just wasn't completely right either. Come on now. Up. Get up the sand dune. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's head all the way up. How much coal do we have? 2,000? 2,000 is enough. I was thinking we can go and grab more, but 2,000 is plenty. Alright, up we go. We don't have what we need to go and knock someone out. Jeez. The game chat. That is funny. There's no one in this cage, so we'll keep going. No one in this cage. We'll take that, though. Ooh, that's not good. That's a lot of them. Because another player is what you see now, since it hides who blows up stuff on your base. That is clever. Oh. I don't need to fight these guys anymore. There's literally no point in fighting the spiders. We need more brimstone, though. We did mention that. We need more brimstone. We're very, very low on it. So actually, hold on a second. Take that back. We gotta go jump in here and grab ourselves some brimstone. Quick round of brimstone mining. Get all the way in here. Okay. Jeez. Spin. For a second there, I thought I was gonna do no damage. Here our health. Wrap it up. Oh, okay, he missed. Didn't matter. We almost do enough damage to one-shot him. Oh, our secondary swing does do it, though. There's that screen tear again. Maybe it's just when we're underground. All the ichor. Alright. Might as well grab the iron while we're here. Always need iron to turn into steel, turn into hardened steel. Right. That's good. Oh, hi. pull out a weapon. Thank you. There we go. All the brimstone we can acquire. Then a little bit more. Because now that we're using the brimstone for the star metal as well, we need a little extra. Spider's down. There he is. I knew I heard another one. So there's no real penalty to being overweight on inventory. Not when you put 20 points in carrying capacity. We're spec'd as a pack mule. I'm in pack mule build. So in attributes, expertise determines the maximum weight you can carry. The last one, all 20 points. Each 5 you get to choose. So at level 5 and level 15, you get a free thing. Oh. But at level 10 and level 20, you get to choose between the perks. And the perk that I chose at level 20 for expertise is Beast of Burden. Literally a pack mule. And what it does is Beast of Burden, when over encumbered, you can dodge and move at normal speed. So no, there's 0 penalties for me to run around completely over encumbered. But only if I have 20 points in encumbrance. Which means that's 20 points, not in other stuff. Right? You need that for Project Zomboid? Oh my goodness, it'd be amazing. The only thing is there is a limit to your inventory, your maximum inventory. It used to be 200 slots, 200 stacks of items. Used to be your inventory slot max. But as of the update from yesterday, they updated it to 210? I don't know why. I mean, I'll take it, and it lets me carry more garbage. But I have no idea why that was... I don't know why they did that. But I'll take it. So now I can carry an extra 10 stacks when we do this. And we go a little crazy and just loot everything that there ever was. When it comes time for us to like get really serious and we're doing PvP stuff, we probably are gonna have to drop that down. Full encumbrance mode for PvP is not really that great. There's 20 points that you don't have in like health or damage or follower damage or dodgedness, extra stamina, so you can run and attack and whatnot more. Guy hasn't been on in 120 hours. Archer? Sorcerer's still on me, really? There's no one in the cage. What are you? You are a smelter 1. We don't need a smelter. And you are a... No need. No need for those guys. Right, heading home. So we go home, we'll offload this stuff, we can then start making ourselves proper armor. So we can get ourselves epic level armor, which is pretty incredible. We'll have to take a look and see how much damage reduction that truly gives us compared to basic. I am actually curious. I don't think I've actually paid attention to that, because I don't know that off the top of my head. And I feel as though that's something I probably should know off the top of my head. Between normal armor and epic armor. I'm assuming it's going to be like only 10% more damage reduction, but it is diminishing returns on armor. I think it is a bonus on the bonus pieces for gear. For example, all the Kambujin armor here gives me +3 damage, percentage damage, on any strength weapon. So it's plus 15% damage with this set of armor. So if we run and we take off the armor, and pull out our weapon, we look at stats, we can see that our damage is 81 right now. 27 is coming from our strength, and then 54 is coming from just the from the weapon itself. Then we go ahead and we put the full set of armor back on. Make sure no one's following us. Okay. Then we put the full set of armor on now, and then we take a look at it. We get 8 from items. There you go. Did you get human flesh supply? I don't think I got a lot of human flesh, did I? Or if I did, I think I threw it out. We'll have to go get some from the mountain climbers. The mountaineers. But yeah, because this is a +3. I think the upgraded armor, the epic armor, is 5. It's only gonna be like 2 more damage. But remember, before this, we were running around with a weapon that was doing 56 with all of our bonuses. And now we're doing 89. So that's a 33 damage increase. So it's like, what, almost 60% increase in damage output? Switching over to this weapon from the last weapon we were playing with. Pretty wild. So upgrading our armor to doing more strength damage and using the salted pork, which gives us another 15% strength damage, we can do a lot of damage. This is where all the rhinos are. Why did I leave? I mean, we got some good scouting, and we got the purple lotus. We did a lot of stuff. I literally said it. I was like, yeah, I know that on our way going up here to Freya's place, we see rhinos. And I was like, it's gotta be a place that isn't just there. Okay, so we got rhinos here. So actually we're good. If we need any more rhino hide, which that also means I haven't had to go and run over here to go fight the monkeys. Though the monkeys, I think, are probably easier at lower levels. Goodness gracious. Oh, I only got 100. Man, this... I need a better tanner. Very slow work. Very slow. Tanner's table. What are we out of? Oil is what we're out of. Well, that makes sense. All we need really is a sickle. That'll fix that problem. Drop off the brimstone, because I got spare brimstone. The theme of tonight's stream, need better thralls? It does feel like it. Alright, we now have 27 hours of burn time in our coal. Plus extra, so almost 40 hours of time. This is just going to keep on churning and cooking. So that's nice. Let's see here. Break this down. A flagon, ceramic jug. Banner. Break all this down for me, thank you. Feline pelts, we'll go and get those converted as well. What we can do with the feline pelts if we wanted is, I think we can have those converted over. Yeah, feline pelts. Convert these into regular hides. I think the conversion is even between the two, but still. Yeah, so oil's the main thing that we need. Speaking of what we need to get another box. not happy with how many boxes I need here. This is just an easy spot for them to, if they raid us, just blow it up and get all of our stuff. Very inexpensive. But I also don't want them to go and blow up all of our crafting stations, so I kind of want to leave all the chests in one spot, you know? We'll leave these in here. That in there. We'll refill this. Go ahead and pick hide that actually save for use later. Resin will get pulled out when we want it. Horns will get pulled out when we want it. Salt will get pulled out when we wanted. We need to grind the flowers. Flowers. Not the seeds, flowers. So we can get one more oil out of the seeds. Good. More oil out of the seed, too. Aloe. We'll just shove this in the bench. Bugs, we'll just use those. There we go. Done. Your thralls keep working even when you're offline? Yes, that is correct. They keep on working. Keep getting the job done. Wish that if a base decayed, you still had the option to claim it as a new owner. That would be awesome. I've never thought about that. That'd be pretty cool. If a base becomes fully decayed, instead of having the option to delete it, you have an option to take it over. That could be really cool. I like that. I like that idea a lot. Because then you can be like a hermit crab, yeah? Oh, seems like a nice cozy place to go and move into. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any of these. The slavers is good if we want to do someone who's big strength damage focus. Anything else I need to unlock, it looks like. Guardian tools, yeah. We want to go ahead. We can now go ahead and make the actual guardians. This is good. Basically, rust idea? Yeah. Alright, we can go ahead and we can, bam, pull all that in. More steel fire. We're not using enough steel fire, unfortunately, but we will keep making it. I'm not going to stop making it. It's because we aren't making enough steel out of it. Okay, we got plenty of hardened steel starting to come through now. This is good. That's what we wanted. So let's go ahead and let's grab another... Not that one. 2 full stacks of brimstone. We only need 1 full stack. We'll go ahead and get the rest of the star metal done. Again, it's going to burn for 27 hours for 2 minutes, so we're good there. We'll get that rolling. Yeah, we get more hardened steel if we do that, but we don't need that much hardened steel, just a good amount of hardened steel. We're going to take the iron, and we are going to put the iron in the chest, because, again, there was a cheater that was running around able to just, like, vacuum stuff out of crafting tables from the other side of our base, like, from being outside our base. They were able to just access all of our crafting tables and take our stuff, so we're going to just grab that and move that. 39 hours? Yeah, I don't know if it's going to get all this done in that time. Even at 175% speed. Alright, we now have the purple lotus that we needed. Let's go drop off the purple lotus. Use power. Make tiny offsite bases, just store from wood. It looks like store bases. I mean, it's an option. Could do something like that. Alright. Here we go. More spellcraft knowledge. We want to get ourselves all the way through the spellcraft like knowledge tree. We gain summon Trader of Blood and Summon Corpse. Okay, Summon Corpse, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Raider of Blood, I don't know that one. So if raided and stuff staved, yeah. And then we can still do this one. We got the bone marrow, or bone meal, and blood. Let's do this next one. We have so many sorcery scrolls that I've been picking up as we're running around. That's the reason why we're able to get all these done. What's this one give us? Call of the Dead, Raise Dead. This is the one we wanted, I think. I think that's the one we wanted. And now we need the Withered Skulls. Okay, we have to go fight a bunch of skeletons for the next level. And we are going to need to look at... Yeah, we've only got 2, and we need 15. We need to look at corruption and starting to build out our corruption build. Because I want to start casting spells. The problem is we can't because it's too high level. The spells I wish to cast are too high level for us right now. They require significantly more corruption.
Sure.
Okay, we want to go to the next level. We have to escalate. We can't escalate. We don't have enough corruption. Must be at least 20% corruption. Corruption, you gain corruption by casting spells. You gain corruption by learning magic, like we were just doing. You gain corruption by going to corrupted territories in the world, like the obelisks. Those are all corrupted. They've got corruption magic around them. But you can also remove corruption by hanging out around dancers. So she's been purging all of our corruption of late. That's the reason why we have 0 corruption right now. That's all her doing. She's been doing great work. So we need to instead go and start doing sacrificial stuff and permanently locking corruption levels. So she can't cure all of our corruption. That way we can cast more spells. I want to be able to raise the dead. Time to kick the dancers out? Nah, we still keep them. So that way they keep us only at as much corruption as is needed. But we're going to need to start doing our own sacrificial nonsense. Just need a torch, and we can build one. Craft a torch. Yeah, it doesn't increase how warm we feel. Just checking for the umpteenth time. Doesn't work like that anymore. Weird. I put one in here temporarily for a quick moment. So overlapped. Some weapons gives you... Oh, that's true. That's right. Parable, you're correct. There are some weapons that give you instant corruption as well. What if we do this? We need a platform to put it down on. And how much of a platform does this thing need? We're just gonna... It doesn't have to look pretty. I just want to find out, okay? Wild. We need glass vials. Which luckily... Oh no! Where are we gonna get glass vials from? Ah! We go to potion... Oh, we didn't do potion maker. For some reason I thought we did this already. Potion maker, or is there an alchemist? No, alchemist. Oh no! 10 glass vials acquired. Hooray! Alright, so I need something to go and knock them out. We can't fight them yet. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. We don't do it yet. I need to get my truncheon. Where's my truncheon? Also got those orbs. Oh, seeds. Take that, turn that into oil. There it is. More seeds to oil. We're gonna need a lot of oil, so a lot of seeds is what we can do. Actually, we should have a steel sickle somewhere, right? I know I've seen it. There it is, steel sickle. Yeah, I want us to get. Oh my gracious, blinding! I want us to go and get sorcery online, because with sorcery we can do some really cool stuff. Like for example, we can do this. Pretty cool. Like an ice bridge. We can also... Probably should not do that on the house when we do this one. We can also do this one. Create a little, like, circular space. I thought it hurt when you stood on these. Guess not. Little magma wall. Maybe it hurts from the outside? You can still climb over it, no problem. Huh. I don't know. But you can see our corruption level there in the fire health. Little purple squares. We're gaining corruption as we cast our spells. Our devious spells. What's this one? Corruption and focus on rare resources within nearby deposits. Oh, yeah, this is a cool one. We're not anywhere near a good example of it. But this one's pretty cool because if there's any, yeah, there's like no iron or anything around here. But it'll highlight iron, gold, all the, you know, cool resources, not these basic baby ones. Like stone and trees. And then our insight around here. But it essentially gives you like really cool vision on that. Any others we can do? Life force. The sorcerer imbues his soul into a fixed point, illuminating an area. It floats around him. Escalate. No. I know that one. The last one I haven't shown is just slow fall, but slow fall is just slow fall. Is it only where you are standing or where you look? Ah, that's where you're standing, I see. Can you do an ice bridge on top of an ice bridge? Can't do that right now. Ah, okay, so you can only do one ice bridge at a time. That makes sense. Oh, you can't do it standing on an ice bridge. If I remember correctly, it's like where you're looking matters. Like the angle of the bridge. That's why I looked up so high. Because if we didn't do this again, but let's look down below. We look like right there. Yeah. Where you look matters. Very cool. And then once you have enough corruption, you can escalate, so we're not quite there yet. Wham. Oh wow, they elevated it. Interesting. Stats, medium corruption, health is reduced. Alright, so we're at medium corruption, which I think is enough. Oh, this is going to be floating in a second. That's interesting. Alright, so now we should be able to look at the escalated. Yeah, now we can escalate. So, channel pure darkness and terror to surround your being. Harvests and recalls materials in area to caster. Still plenty of these reagents left. Alright, so check this out. This is the one that's gonna be super cool for us. As we're running around is a sorcery build. Oh, sorry, sir. Just ran right over you. Ow. The only downside is we have less health. We need to go and get things to help sort out and balance it a bit. But yeah, check this. So if we do that one, we escalate. It just decimates all of the stuff nearby, and it's now in your inventory. So the purple stuff in your stats, UI, health, and stamina's corruption? Yes. Yes, yes. So that spell is super amazing, especially in some locations where, like, getting access to the thing that you're trying to cut down is really hard. It's just an orb around your character. You get that. The other one was pure darkness. If we channel pure darkness, we make it very dark. And if we go outside the darkness, we should be able to see it from the outside. Yeah. There's the emanation of the spell, and you can see the orb that it's creating. When you get inside, it's just darker. So it doesn't... It helps make it a little more obscured in here, but it doesn't quite completely make it dark. So if you're inside, are you invisible to others? No, no, no. You're super visible to others on the inside. You're just not visible to others on the outside. Right? No, when you're inside, you can't see outside. When you're outside, you can see inside. This is something you'd, like, put down, and then you'd, like, as you're, like, running away, right? So then people are in the darkness and can't see you once they get inside it. Can I get my stamina back? There we go. Let's get my stamina back. Then, what else do we have unlocked already? Yeah, it's like a smoke screen. If we escalate life, and escalate it again because we're at 40%. Call for this is the one I want from when we're being raided. This is the one I want. Visibility is drastically dropped, where you can barely see anything. Look at that. It's like darkness, but it's better. Which I'm hoping I can show you. Can I not show you any example of why it's better? No. Looks like no examples. Oh, wait. No, it's just a rhino. If it's attacking me, does that change anything? No? Maybe it's broken. I don't know. Yeah, there should be spawning zombies. Man, this thing's still here? How long does this thing sit for? Oh. Question answered. Looks like 3 minutes. Very cool. But yeah, we should have zombies everywhere. Not sure why there are no zombies.
Linda.
Did I misunderstand? Call forth the terrible fog with an undead horde within. Okay. I don't know why that didn't happen. Oh, and also, as you use more and more magic, let's get outside of that horrible fog. You can see the fog there. It's just a big old cloud. This one's much more smoke screeny. You really can't see inside it. But as you get more and more sorcery used, your body gets like more and more gross. You get all covered in corruption and all veiny. So we're at 50% corruption now, which is max. You can't go above 50%.
Mega.
Can I escalate from here? Or is that not an escalatable one? Nope. I think that's all the spells you currently have.
Sure.
Right, is that all of them we can do right now? Yeah, it's all the ones we can do right now. Yeah, so that is how corruption works. How spells work. And then we can get over here and you can see on the bottom left corner, it said losing corruption. You can see our maximum health and stamina is increasing. Just by hanging out around dancers. And then visually our character is going to look less corrupted as well. We're going to get more flush, a little more color in our skin. As all the corruption disappears. So what we need to do is we need to do like sacrifices and stuff. And then we can get like essence orbs from those sacrifices. We can use those to permanently keep ourselves corrupted. So that our dancers only remove the amount of corruption we don't purposely keep on ourselves. Yeah, as you can see, we're looking a lot healthier now. We're looking way healthier. Health increased, and also maximum health is reduced by 7 because of losing corruption. And now we're fully uncorrupted. Fixed. Corruption gone. But yeah, what we can do... We can do some rituals here. So let's go do a ritual real quick. I'm gonna require these. Exile and Carpenter. I mean, Carpenter's not that useful. Not a tier 1 at least. It's much harder to take down because she's a tier 2. There we go. Oh, then we'll go ahead and we'll grab her. Go ahead and we'll put her on our little sacrificial thing. And we can go ahead and we can do Drain Soul, we can do Blood Rite, and we can do Sacrificial Blood Flask. So, Sorcerer's Lifeblood? What is this? Transmutative Reagent. I'll have to figure out what that is. I don't know what that is. This is the one that lets us permanently keep ourselves corrupted. This is something we like are gonna need a lot of stuff for leveling up sorcery. So to level up sorcery, we're gonna have to go do a quick ritual here to get some sacrificial blood. Alright, there we we go. Sorcery. Nope. You cannot skip the cutscene as much as I wish we could. And then we go ahead and we can fill the vial. Cannot craft, queue is full. Okay. Huh. Why did there end up being so many flasks in there? Whoa! You get 3? Okay, I remember, I mentioned earlier that doing this stuff is going to be easier. So I remember there was a change in the update making it where it was like easier to do stuff. I thought it just cost less. I didn't realize we gained 3x the resources. That's wild. It used to only be 1 bottle at a time. This is why Conan hates magic. This is exactly why Conan hates magic. Yeah. It's a little intense. It's 3 flasks or 1 flask. Okay. Wow, that's great. You don't need nearly as much for the sacrificial blood now. But yeah, by living right here and having these 2, whenever they spawn every 15 minutes, you can just go ahead and grab them. Like anytime we're going out and about. We can just take care of that real quick. Magic. Fill up the little basin with blood here. Ritual in progress, can't do anything. Container locked, yep, that's fine. Go ahead and craft this. It's interesting that it says 2 and then not. It's really weird. It seems as though it's not still needs a little bit of work to kind of sort itself out, but we have 6 sacrificial blood flasks. That's kind of incredible. We'll need to make a better like station for us to do sorcery stuff, but just there's an example for you on how it works. And the thing is, we are going to need this, so we will be using it at some point. It's just the next thing is withered skulls is what we need, but then we need sacrificial blood at some point for the next ones. Let's see, drop off stone in here too. We got enough. It's fine. We're just gonna let this burn for hours and hours and hours. And hours and hours and hours. I do want more shapes though. Ooh, don't pull from other containers. Pull everything, just build everything you can from here. This one you can pull from any container. Since this still has a bunch in it. So we can pull from here. How much do we still have in here? We still have plenty of bark. Feline pelts. Shove them in here too. Alright, so again, oil is the main limiting thing that we have. This. Let's drop off our truncheon and the like. Drop off the bow. Alright, create a bow with this. So much feral flesh lying around. Good gracious. Load whatever we can. This one. We'll drop off the torch. Drop off the pouches. Go ahead and press the seeds. Go ahead and drop the iron in here. And then it's just the oil that we need to make this. So lots of oil is needed. So we can go ahead and we can grab a bunch of seeds. Oh my goodness, blank. Again, fish is another way that we can get it. A lot of people tend to get their oil from fish because it's pretty passive. It also works if you're going to do seed pressing as well, because when you're doing this, you also get a bunch of bugs, and you just turn those bugs in. You just go put them in the fish traps. And so then you can get the fish oil and the seed oil, and oil is oil in this game. They're one and the same. Same matter. $174. $100. Good enough. Go ahead and head back to base. Get these in the press. And we'll have some oil on the way. Bam. 46. So very much not that much. And we need 5 for each piece of for each piece. We need 15. So we need 15 by 5. So that means we need what, 75 oil per piece of armor. So 75 by 5, 150, 300. So we need 400, wait, not 450. 300 would be 4 pieces. So we need 375 oils. Jeez, 375 oils? That's crazy. And it's what, 5 oil per? How many seeds do we need? It's 5, right? We'll see in a second here. We'll confirm in a moment. We have 218. If we end up at 213, that's correct. Yes, so it's 5 seeds per oil. We need 375 oils. Oh my goodness. So 375 oil by 5. Jeez, we need like 1,600 something, 1,700 something seeds to make this. Well, that's wild. Just for one set of armor. Yeah, I see why people go with fish. That makes sense. I see the logic. The logic makes sense. I don't think it tells us the strength bonus or anything while we're looking at it here, right? No, it's still 3. For some reason I thought I did more. Wow, it's like double the... It's double the armor. Yeah, the helmet doesn't require horns. So it's double the armor, but we have armor diminishing returns as you get to higher and higher armor values. So I think this is only going to get us up to like 60, 65% damage mitigation. So it's good, it's just not, you know, immortal. It's fine by me. Let's go ahead and literally twine all that. Get that all done. Oh, interesting. No. Huh. Alright, so we're separating fibers and we're twining. Interesting. Alright, anyway, is there enough stuff in here? Definitely enough. Definitely enough. This will be busy for quite some time. We can go ahead and get some more steel in there later. Alright. Well, I think that's that. I think we're going to be ending it here for now. Last thing we're going to do is just make another chest for just my weapons and whatnot. We definitely need to go through a lot of our chests. That's for sure. Again, we're going to fully remove all of our armors and everything. There is a cheater on the server. We know there is one. So what we will do is we'll swap out. And and log off not in base. Oh my, it's the flashbang. Jeez. It's like every time we go outside, I swear. Ridiculous. But yeah, we don't want to log out next to the base or in the base, because if they're using ESP, they'll be able to find us there. And the best thing we can do right now is just make sure no one finds our base, right? The best thing that can be done. So what we'll do instead is, I don't even want to hang out by this little decoy bedroll. Let's go over here and pull a bracelet is what we'll do. But yeah, so that's pretty good. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be playing more Conan Exiles. We're going to, I guess we might as well swap over here while I do this this little death run. So we'll be back playing more Conan Exiles tomorrow. I want us to go and jump back on the Freya quest line. We did a little bit of testing and she said, nope, I'm done, and left. Turns out she's not immortal. She eventually gives up and runs away. And we need to start keeping an eye out for places we can start raiding, right? Some locations we can go and do some snooping on, and we need to start looking at further upgrading our base by getting to tier 3 materials. So we need to do a lot of steel production, so get a lot of the iron. We're making a lot of the iron right now. I'll go ahead and off stream, I'll try and get a bunch of steel going, so that we've got that up and running. And this whole place got gutted. Jeez, we didn't actually ever really explore this. There's nothing in here. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll get steel online so we can start working on our and the stone consolidated as well. In chat, this game's so cooked. Yeah, it's struggling right now. Remove bracelet. Punk. Dead. So that we can go ahead and spawn over here. We can start getting our tier 3 stuff set up. We'll figure out where we want to set up our final permanent base, and then we can go and get that built and get that rolling. That's that. That's that. That's it for today. We're done. We're done. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you're around the world. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more Conan Exiles. And I will again try to start early, just to try and get around people potentially raiding us, so that way, if they do raid us, we catch it on stream. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.